La, 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 la. Good. Oh, where the hell? Oh, there we are. Okay, the camera just decided to pop up all of a sudden. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jay, and you're very welcome to this lovely Wednesday Hump Day edition of Comfort to Titty. Stay for the personality. I hope you're all keeping fantastic. Who was first in the chats tonight? We have Boyson number one. We have Biceps taking second place for the second comment of the evening. And we have Pensword, or bartending author. Hello. Followed by Gamone and Dub, guys. Welcome to welcome to the start of the stream. Thank you very much for joining me. And as Dub just rightly put on your screens there as well. Why is that easy? Goddamn light. As Dub rightly. There we go, that should sort it. As Dub rightly put on your screens as well, we have episode 1 of 4 of our brand new Pride mini-series out on YouTube, which came out yesterday. So if you haven't checked that out, feel free to save that link and check it out whenever you get a moment. And if you do get a moment as well, any comments or likes, or even share it to people on your Discord, outside of our own Discord, of course, or else on your WhatsApp groups, Telegram groups, whatever. Feel free to do that. But of course, just even taking a second to press the like button signals to YouTube that people like it, and it then sends it to more people. So that's how important a like can be on YouTube. Works very similar with comments as well. A like and a comment, even better. But just a like or a comment, and it helps promote the video to other people that may like it. But yes, so episode 1 of 4, we're going through the history of Pride. Episode 2, we'll be looking at Stonewall in particular, and then we'll be moving into more modern day in episode 3 and episode 4, which will also deal with like corporations and their influence of Pride 2. But this topic was very well researched by Dub. So guys, definitely to support Dub further and his amazing research to help make this video, along of course with Pex Lover and the editing, and myself of course putting it all together. But he done a fantastic job with the research. Now the great thing as well is I just finished my next video, at least my writing part of one of the upcoming videos. It's not going to be the next video because we have to do the Pride ones first. But it will be an upcoming one, sometime in July anyway. But I just finished my writing on that, so that's a little bit of a load off until the next one, which I'll begin, probably at the start of next week. So yeah, we're tipping away, getting the stuff done. We'll be looking into gaming addictions, and we'll also be looking into porn. Porn, you say? Porn? There's going to be porn, talking about porn on YouTube. Jay, you dirty minx, you. How dare you talk about the good old prawns after all. But yes, it's good. We might have a little bit of a difficulty talking about, I'm going to have to figure out how YouTubers normally talk about porn and kind of like, in a educational way without it like being instantly demonetized. But it's probably just going to be a demonetized video and you just have to kind of live with it. But there's probably tactics to tactics to do adult content. But we'll figure out addiction of adult content, or else you just go like P and put in like the stars or something, like porn, like P star N addiction, or that type of stuff. Maybe that's how you do it. Adult fun instead. It's like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit of a. You know what we might make. You know what we might do with that particular porn video. And when I say porn video, just for anyone who might be entering the chat now, we're on about educational wise. Porn is educational. I love the storylines. I learned so much from porn. We're looking at porn addiction in an upcoming video on YouTube. But what I think what might be good there actually is we could have one version kind of censored for YouTube, and then we can have a second version, let's say for the J for Pay or for the Patreons, for example. So we could have two separate versions, one censored, one non-censored, especially with topics that YouTube might frown upon. You know what I'm saying? So we could go down that route. It is going to be a little bit of extra work, of course, in terms of, well, for myself talking about it and, well, editing as well. But the editing part of it could be very interesting for Pexlova, because he's going to, well, if I tell him you don't have to censor, I can only imagine what B-roll footage he'll put in the background. Dear God. We're ready for that one, guys. And Evil Dark Lady, welcome to the stream. Mwah! Big kisses blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. Evil Dark Lady, thanks for joining in. Jay's Pecs and the Muscle Guy. Jay's Pecs and the Muscle Guy. Hello, Demir. Welcome to the stream as well. Just found out why people were asking if this was your first playthrough. You got the tag. Well, the tag, well, I do have the tag, but it will become relevant with the DLC because it will technically be my first playthrough of the DLC. So I just have that preemptive right now. But there you go. John B, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Nick Fury Born, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you as well, who pressed follow just as the stream was starting. Elindo, new here. I'm rarely able to watch your streams, or goddamn how to say you're gorgeous. Please go shirtless. Porn. Yeah, see, I was discussing this with a friend yesterday. I was saying to my friend, I'd be probably a lot better suited on Twitch if I had, let's say, the American time zone, because then I could go live in the evening and then go through I could go through my regular time. But with how I'm positioned now, it's like I'm kind of catching the the American audience and anyone on that side of the world, kind of in their afternoon side, and that's not the best time for streaming. But look, my hands are kind of tied on that unless I change my entire life around and start streaming at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and finish. Yeah, I just don't think that's worth it. And which is, it's a pain in the ass that I'm limited that way. But I guess the only way to kind of even that out is to have as many European viewers as possible. But that's up to the or people who are in a similar time zone to myself. But I do know the vast majority of my viewer base is on that side of the world, so in the North Americas, or else even in South America. Lots of Brazilians, for example, watch me, which is amazing because I have lots of Brazilian friends here where I live. Because for people who don't know, Outside of Brazil and outside of Portugal as well, Ireland would be the biggest population of Brazilians. So very interesting there. Use the zero instead of O. That might work, Dub. M for you probably shouldn't watch this. Super Butterbun, yeah. You should probably not watch this. Oh, I hope she makes. I actually haven't. I hope she makes more videos soon. I have to see videos. From Buns. She's a great content creator. Demir, mwah, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss, my good man. And guys, it's so amazing to be able to raise this arm and not have like bruises all over it. I actually worked out this arm today. I actually worked this arm out a bit. I actually could lift, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. With my triceps on a tricep pull down. So for people who don't know what a tricep pull down, it's when you do this type of action. See those triceps working? See those triceps working? I could lift, wait for it, on the cable machine, I could lift 5 kilograms. 5 whole kilograms. Which is, whoa. It was hard. It was fucking hard. It was really difficult. It was really difficult. And for people who are like 5 kg, that's nothing. It's like, after you damage your tricep and you have a tear going down your tricep, you tell me if 5 kg is not difficult or not. Trust me. I would wish I'd be lifting 60 kilograms and not 5 kilograms. But look, progress is progress. Literally last week I could not even do that. I could not even lift 5 kilograms last week. But this week I could lift 5 kilograms. But I have to just keep going through the movement, and slowly but surely as the arm heals, we'll be able to do it. Ryodile, my lovely cutie. How are you, my lovely cutie peck bro? I hope you're keeping well. And I was just going to do a shout out for Ryo, please. But Dub, you are already way ahead of me. I'm telling you guys, if me and Ryo ever done a stream together, it would be spicy good, I'd say. You just have 2 peck boys, side by side. Damn! Damn! Think of the possibilities, Histolo. Think of the possibilities, man. Good evening, Jay. Getting ready for a night shift in the ER. Histolo. Yeah, it's been a while since we haven't seen my lovely wordsmith taking his unprecedented, of course, first place in nearly every single circumstance when we play the word game, which you've missed out a lot of times right now. But don't worry, ER work, man. I can absolutely understand. It's 4 p.m. in PA. Well, now I know where you live, Ryo. I'm coming, baby. And also, I'm going there. You're so hot. Please take off the shirt. Everyone just wants to shirt. What's wrong with my shirt? My shirt's lovely. What you want peckies? You want the pecs for pecs? You're like, there we go. Are we just gonna like bring out like side boobage and we're gonna be like, yeah, look at those side. They look a bit more perky than normal, don't they? They look a little bit more perky than normal. Interesting, man. Funny how that is. A couple of weeks of rest can help, I suppose. But guys, for those who don't know, I injured my arm, which means I have to take it extremely light on even chest. I can't even do a bench press anymore. Like I'm so debilitated, man. Just absolutely out of it. I have to do like these machines, and I'm like, what the hell is this? You know, machines? Ugh, disgusting. But look, there's a time and there is a place for everything. Hey Ingwards from Chile. Hello, Chile. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you ever get sick of living in the European utopia and want to experience the American time zone in a place with a Europeanish socialist democracy, I could set you up in Canada. Maybe one day. Who knows? Who knows? Who absolutely knows? If Buns is going to do another vid, I'd love the next one to be Elden Ring. That could be a possibility. I know he didn't raid, but seriously, guys, go follow Rob. We hosting pecs for pecs, absolutely. Strange Bolt, mwah, big kiss blowing your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. This is a good look. Alex, you like this look? You know what, actually, guys? Now, this is a preemptive. This is a. I'm thinking about it, and I'm seriously thinking about it, and I don't mean it's going to happen like next week, okay? I'm thinking of shaving off. Oh, what's he gonna say next? What's he gonna say next? Everyone's looking and they're like, okay, where is he gonna shave? Where is he gonna shave? Jay, choose your next words carefully. Where am I gonna shave, guys? What do you think I'm gonna say? Dub is saying pubes. They look massive. Nothing, it's a key shirt. She's Flash the twins and everybody wins, right? It's like Regina George from Mean Girls. I can come give you a massage. Take it easy, form important. Absolutely. Well, that's just silly about anything you're going to shave. Already manscaped for this heat. You know, this is where I whack out the ad for Manscaped. This would be a great segue right now. By the way, guys, do you want to check out our new sponsor, Manscaped? Oh, they're not sponsoring me. Fuck it. Eventually. Okay, I know I will be an official YouTuber when Manscaped. Oh, and Raid Shadow Legends, because of course they are. They will be sponsoring me. But yes, Manscaped, sign me up. I actually would see. I would accept a sponsorship from Manscaped because I would actually use their product. Raid Shadow Legends can go die in hell, but that's go die in hellfire. But that's another side. Pecs, it will make them look bigger. Everyone hoping it's pubes. No, actually. So what I'm actually heavily considering now, I haven't trimmed my chest in quite a while, which is very odd for me because usually when it gets warm here, I trim, and I still haven't trimmed. Now, in all fairness, I haven't, like, when I go on holiday next month for my birthday holiday, there might be a possibility I'll trim them then. However, are you going to do another chest trim for privates? We'll see. But what I'm actually thinking is something bigger than the chest, which is my head. Jay is thinking about shaving his entire head, as in literally down to like skin tight. Like, I'm seriously considering doing it. I never saw myself bald. Realistically, I never saw myself bald. Like, you know, like skinhead, right? Like that shaved look. Buzz. Well, buzz. What do you? I'd say Americans have a different term for it. I think there was something. I remember saying something about skinhead before, and there was like a different terminology in America. But skinhead to us is that when you have literally like nothing on your head, like razor thin, if not anything. You literally can see your scalp, like entire scalp. Okay, so there. That's the one. That's the one that Histolo said. Don't call it that. It's guys. This is our terminology versus yours. That's just how it is. Okay. Well, that my backup, my defense on that, as I would always say, is that look, different countries, different terms. Okay, so buzz cut. Okay, so let's say buzz cut. So I'm heavily considering buzz cut. So when I had years ago, when I had a hair transplant, which I still have the goddamn scarring on the back, which is one of the reasons I never actually did go for the buzz cut. Actually, I can get it filled in nowadays, which is actually great. I actually found out you can do that. I wasn't aware of that before, but you can fill it in. But the only time I got close to that was when I got a hair transplant. But the problem is that they shaved me, and then they started immediately putting like needles and shit into my head, so I couldn't really see it. So nah, the closest would be a picture of me with a hair transplant, but all my hair is like, it's hard to kind of describe what a hair transplant looks like. It looks like all these bumps on your scalp, essentially. You still don't see yourself with a buzz cut. So I've never actually had a buzz cut before, so I'm heavily considering trying it out. So, oh my god, are we going to see version of Babish J? The thing is, I have like a couple of thoughts on how I would look with a buzz cut. I think like most, like pretty much anyone I've mentioned it or said it to me when they saw me in the past, because they look at my skull and they say that my skull is the perfect shape for a buzz cut. It's like that I would rock it, especially with the beard, the muscles, and all that. So it's something that definitely kind of planted a seed in my head, and I'm like, huh. Even when I got even with my hair, so normally with I just say hairstylist. So my regular hairstylist was on holiday last week, right? When I got, when I went to do my usual haircut, and they had replaced with a woman that I haven't been introduced to before. So I was like, okay, we'll try this. And she seemed really cool. And the first thing she said to me when she saw me is like, "Oh my god, you would rock, you would rock being bald, like getting a buzz cut." And I was like, huh. It's like literally from obviously someone who's been in this industry. I think she's in the industry like 20 years. She immediately just looks at my skull and is like, buzz cut. So you could see she was like electrified, and I was like, huh. So I was like, maybe I should. I think it would be a big, it would definitely be a big reveal. It's like literally coming out on RuPaul's Drag Race, and it's like, category is buzz cut, and Jay just goes like that, like all across the social medias. Like, it's like, it's a hard one to kind of gauge. I'd say people would love it because, if you just like me for who I am and not care about how much hair is on my head versus or on my beard or whatever, or on my body in general, then you're fine. But for people who are, some people may visibly get upset, but that's it. I can chop and change. And I think it would be really cool to do it for my birthday, but not on my birthday, but like eventually after my birthday. It would be a nice way to kind of go into my next year, into my next cycle, into my next year, depending on how you want to call it. Depends on, I suppose, your spirituality and stuff like that. But it would be cool to kind of go into your next year, your next cycle, with a different haircut, with a different hairstyle. Could be interesting. Could be interesting, guys. What do you think? What do you think if Jay went for the buzz cut? Let me have a look at the chats. Tryptophobia on tryptophobia on the head, or high and tight? Tryptophobia. Let me check. Let me check what tryptophobia is. I have no idea what tryptophobia is an aversion or repulsion to objects like honeycombs and sponges. What? One theory is that the brain associates clusters of holes with danger. Am I clicking on the right thing here, Histo? I don't know what this is on about. What's that? Looks like aliens from Mars Attacks, according to Matthew Lane. Opinion: if you get a buzz cut, I would trim the beard a little shorter. Yeah, people, I did actually hear that from one of my friends being like, yeah, if you're gonna, he said you have two choices. Like, if you're going to go for the buzz cut, you can trim in your beard and that will make you look younger, and it will also, you'll see the more curvature to your face. Or you can go full out with the beard and just fucking go full Viking mode on it, that type of thing. I'm undecided on that yet, but I can consult. I can consult with an expert. When I say expert, someone who does this for a living, aka a hairstylist, hairdresser, barber, you name it. Revnet, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome. Big Muscle Flexing, thank you for 21 months, man. 21 months. Thank you so much for the continuous support. Enjoy the ad-free content as always, and of course all my lovely unicorns. So thank you, Revnat, for that. You know, I really wish Twitch would give us more stuff to give subscribers. Like, I actually might mention it on on the partner Discord that maybe they can like allow us to like link stuff to subscribers. Like, if you subscribe, we can give you a discount on this. Like, you know, like when we promote ourselves type thing. Like, for example, and this is just spitballing here, it's like, oh, if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you also get like a little discount on my coaching website, or another discount on the J for Pay, you know, that type of thing. But I don't know why Twitch doesn't have that shit, but like, you know, it helps. Everyone wins in that case. If anything, it would make Twitch more money because more likely more people would subscribe to help people, while also getting something a little bit extra. I think most people are just concerned about the twins. I think that's it. As long as the twins are like unshaved, and like I never will shave the twins. I'll only trim the twins anytime that I do. The only time I would have to shave the twins is if I had to for some medical purpose. Like, for example, like if you were to get like an ECG or something, sometimes they actually have to shave the area, and you couldn't just have like two patches or however many patches it may need. So like you'd have to kind of shave the whole thing. But outside of a medical interference, I would never shave my chest realistically. Or maybe if it was some, maybe it was for some modeling thing, but I'd probably decline the modeling thing if it told me to shave my chest. Trim it, no problem, but shave off, no. And one of the reasons why I don't like my own chest hairless, and also growing back hair from not from hairless to act, you know, when it's all like stubbly, when it's all like stubble, that's not nice. And plus you can have like a lot of spots from that as well, because you'll have ingrown hairs. Now if you trim it more, you'll have less likely to have the ingrown hairs, but definitely if you shave it, you probably will have ingrown hairs all over yourself, and that's just going to have your chest probably spotty for quite a while. Like, that's what happens on my back. Like my back, since I'm still getting the laser hair removal on my back, like when the hairs are growing out, my back gets like spotty. Like, you'll even notice it on my shoulders and stuff here and there. Not much now, but like there are some hairs kind of coming out, and like you can kind of see little hairs maybe here. You can see some little red pimples too. I'm telling you guys, ingrown hair is a pain in the ass. Whenever I ask for Buzz the barber, be like, "Are you sure?" And then I'm like, "I'm sure." I buzz my hair all the time. Go for it. Tryptophobia is the fear of closely clustered holes. The direct after the hair transplant resembles such a... Ah, right, okay. Thank you, Histolo. Yep, I've shaved for a few of the EKGs. Oh my god, I fell asleep and you got partner. Congrats, baby. Where have I been? No, partner was like a year ago. Yeah, I got partner around this time last year, didn't I? It was definitely in June. It's definitely coming up to my partner anniversary. It's definitely... I have that somewhere on my Twitch, but I just can't be asked trying to find it right now. But it'll be definitely there. But yeah, but it would be good maybe if they have it in for like as an extra perk for partners, let's say, that you can give your subscribers extra stuff. Just some old JPics in WhatsApp that showed the hair short enough so you can see the shape of your head. Let me actually bring that up on my WhatsApp. I'm just going to log into WhatsApp on my computer. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, I have to be careful with what I'm showing here. So yes, this is one of the J photos with short hair. This would have been... I really like my body in this one. I think I look really good. I always really liked this photo. So my hair, well, my hair would be less than this because if I was to go for a buzz cut, well, you wouldn't even see the hair. You'd only see like that kind of shadowy, you know, the kind of that shadow that you have with a buzz cut. Unless I get it like maybe like a 0.5 all the way around, so it's like really minimal. I'm not too sure yet. And to be honest, shaved or bald head with a full beard is kind of a type I like, so I wouldn't say no to shorten it. Just maybe change the shape. Um, yeah, it's definitely some considerations. Definitely some considerations. Oh, well, hello, Dab. I remember this one. What is this? What is that? What is this in my? There's some sort of device in my underwear in this particular photo. But yeah, damn, Dub choosing those pictures quite selectively. And yes, no beard. I love that you look at the beard and not something else, but that's great. Jay was just happy to be home after a good game of rugby, indeed. Chaos, hello. Jay with a near buzz cut takes me back. That was always my favorite look for you. So pretty much, if you're just joining in the chats right now, guys, I'm on about in I don't know when, but I'm thinking sometime this year, and I mean sometime this year as in because my birthday is next month, so I'm thinking sometime after that to actually go down and try a buzz cut and kind of go from there. Um, interesting thoughts. I'm kind of getting, and you know why? Is because I'm kind of getting sick of the longer hair, and I never thought I would say that, but I'm actually getting sick of it. It's too much work, man. You gotta blow dry it, and then you gotta style it, and then it's like blah. And I'm spending, like, you could be spending like 25, 30 minutes on your fucking hair, like every day or something. That's if you can even be asked on those days. And I'm like, but why? Like, why am I? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's such a waste of time. Like it's hair is always something. Hair is always something that I wanted, right? And it always will be something I want. But I can say that I went from no hair to having hair to buzz cut to growing it out and just seeing what I want to do next. So it's just how it is. That's always why I say to trim the beard. With hair that's short, a trimmed beard complements your jawline more. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, I like the length of this beard. I really like the length of my beard. I just like it. I used to have hair down to my ass until my mid 20s, so I know exactly what you mean by being over it. Shave my head by choice. Continue to do so now. Every day is a hat day. Hat day is a look. That's why I keep mine at reasonable length. Though I've been playing with the ideas of wearing wigs. Why not? You can do it. But, like, it's just something definitely in my head. And I'd imagine I will go through with it. Just, I'm not sure when. And the reason, the actually biggest stumbling block outside of, let's say, oh my god, what will everyone think? It's like, at the end of the day, it's what makes me happy and what I want to try with myself. That's the most important decision, right? Obviously, you'll always have in the back of your mind, oh my god, what will the fans think? Or what will all the followers on social media think? But it's like, I would much rather lose a lot of followers if that's literally the reason why they follow me. You know what I'm saying? I'd much rather have people who follow me because, well, for whatever reason, but something that has a bit more substance than just like, oh, the length of your hair. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Now, I can completely understand if I lost the pecs. I can completely understand if I said, guys, I'm going skinny now, and I just decided like to try and lose the pecs. Now, I can understand a mass revolt at that. But yeah. So, and then the other reason would be as well, shaving your head in the middle of summer, probably not the best idea. And the reason why I say that is because, you're opening yourself to more sunshine on your head. So you're going to probably have to like really cram a lot of SPF products onto your head because you could get skin cancer in your head, which would not be good for anybody. So I'm trying to think logically here. Now, obviously, Ireland would be mixed with it. And you can say, oh, just wear a hat. It's like, but sometimes you just don't want to freaking wear a hat. You know what I'm saying? Um, So there's just lots of these like there's just lots of these little considerations. So I'd imagine that if I was to go and try a buzz cut. Now if I don't like the buzz cut, then I just freaking grow it out again. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not the end of the world, you know. It just takes obviously time. and that's all it is time. I have the hair, I just need to grow it. Just takes time. So yeah, if I wasn't happy with it, if I'm like, well, at least I tried. Because like the thing is if you don't try something, you'll always stay, with that question in your head. Ooh, what would I look like if I did this? Or oh, what would happen if I do this? So unless you kind of scratch that itch and try it, you'll never really know, right? So if I decided to have a buzz cut, in the next couple of months, for example, then at least I can be like, okay, tick, I tried it and I loved it. I tried it and I hated it. At least I'd have the answer. But if I don't try it, I'll never know. Especially now that I actually have the hair to actually, because after my hair transplants and stuff, it's like now I have the hairs to kind of back it up. Like, so, whereas before, as in years ago when I first was on Instagram and stuff, before I even had a hair transplant too, that would have been going bald, and well, just going bald, like full stop, just going bald, receding hairline, thinning out, stuff that unfortunately pretty much everyone goes through at some point in their life. Well, most people, depending on your age, of course. So it's like, yeah, but now I have the hairline to do it, Whereas years ago, I wouldn't have had the hairline. It was just like a gigantic forehead going up to here. At least that's what it felt like. So, like, this is as real as it gets. So it's like, now that I actually got the hair, realistically, is that I could try a buzz cut and see if I like it or not. Let's have a look at what I think it was Ben put up. Let me have a look at this, Ben. Let me turn off my chill music.
Hey, welcome to Star Rocks. How can I help?
Hey, ma'am, how you doing?
Pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Shift just started and I want one.
I'm like 99% sure that's a man.
And then he went to prison. So, girl, I'm having a great day.
My husband sent me here to get him a drink, and he's deadly allergic to chocolate.
Oh, well, we have other flavors like strawberry, caramel.
I'd like to buy your largest chocolate drink. He's deadly allergic to chocolate.
Do you want extra?
Give me the whole jug. We could mix it a little bit. He won't even taste a thing. I want him to taste every bit of it. He'll just drink it right on up. Yes, put it all in there.
I like you. I like me too, yeah. So you don't like me back?
No, I don't know you.
Can I get a name for the order?
Yes, first name Natalie.
And what's the last name?
None.
Batty, batty, shot it, clock. Batty, shot it, clock. Batty, batty, shot it, clock. Batty, shot it, clock.
Yeah, this is what people watch nowadays, people. This is entertainment. Very random, but I like it. That video went places. Okay, let's see what Dub wanted.
My head.
Oh, why?
I'm just tired of long hair.
But you don't know what your head shape is like.
But I kind of want to change it.
But what if it doesn't look good?
But I kind of want to do it.
No, don't do it.
But I kind of want to do it.
No, don't do it.
But I kind of want to do it.
Don't do it.
I did it. I know. Also, I'm growing out some facial hair, so we'll see what that looks like. Okay.
Well, that's one way to announce it. You can make like a funny video of you doing it, and then ta-da! Yeah, that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to do it before and after, guys. That's just, we have it settled now. Hey, Distra and Yarbin, man. So yeah, buzz cuts. So I'd imagine if I was to do it, it would be after the summer. Now I might try like a little bit. I might keep shortening my hair to kind of get me more comfortable to that point first. We'll see. We'll see. So if you see me experimenting with my hair over the next couple of months, you know what I'm doing. I'm getting used to the idea. Okay? You got me on this one, peoples? Yeah. Pex love. Make sure that this this particular clip is there so we can just like explain it to people again and again. Is someone trying to say something? Someone's trying to say something. But there we go. Hey Warlock, it's been a while, man. How are you? I think I got the kisses and all that done. Yeah, I got the Mirror's kiss. I got all those kisses done. I done them. I just never marked them off. Thank you, Dub, for reminding me there. So I think we should do a kind of a funny video to whenever I get around to doing the buzz cut or whatever. I still have to get myself comfortable with the fact that I want to try it. And that takes time. Like, I know it sounds stupid, but trust me, it takes time. It's like, if you have a full head of hair, and if someone said to you, go, tomorrow you're getting it all cut off. Like, you have to like adapt your mind to the situation, otherwise you'll be like, oh my god, waha. So yeah, so I'd imagine, because I don't want to do it during the summer, most likely, because sunshine and stuff, and I'd want time for my head to adapt. And if I do it too close to the winter, my head might be too cold. So I think I need to get it in like the autumn, or as the Americans call it, fall. So I'd imagine September, October, like September, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like I'm trying to think logically here. This is like my time. This is like my timeline. I stayed home sick today and slept for 15 hours. I'm all good. Well, that's great. See, sleep helps, man. But glad to hear that you're recovering. No, it's understandable. My hair is kind of my life, so I need to know I look good. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Never an easy thing, right? So yeah, there's my thought process. So definitely something I'll consider. Nothing is permanent. It's just a consideration. But yeah, so the next item on board is shaving off all of my chest hair. Everyone literally has just now tuned in and they're ready with the pitchforks. They're ready. They're all getting ready to rabble in the chat right now. So it's like, okay, we discussed the hair on the top of my head. Now we're moving down the body. We kind of already discussed the beard, that the beard will be probably brought in a little bit, but we'll figure out that part. I'll probably go to one of my favorite beard stylists and kind of get his opinion on that. And now we're going to transition down the shaving timeline, and we're going to rest at the pecs. Okay, so we are getting, so for these bad boys, for the twinsies, okay, the next item for question for the objectification are the shaving of the twins. So how many people are in favor to shave the twins? We kind of got established on shortness all the way down. So if I'm going for a buzz cut in the next couple of months on the top of my head, I'm then agreeing to probably bring in the beard a little bit, or leaving it grow extra long to compensate. Who knows? So now it's like, okay, does everything have to kind of come in as well? You see what my logic? Or do I keep my chest extra hairy? You know what I'm saying? I'm not too sure. If anyone said yes, I'll become a mod just to ban you. For a full shave, I'd do it when you're cutting. Damn, Histo is going all in on this one. He's just like doing EKG and EKG. But not the body hair, says hi, mate. Yeah, but don't worry, guys. I don't plan on shaving off the chest hair, which is good. Extra hairy all the way down. Oh no. Warlock Bear, why am I shaving off everything? Because I want to change. I want to change. I want difference. I want to challenge myself. And you'd be like, challenging yourself means shaving off your hair? Oh yes, it does. Trust me. Okay. Like, I already alluded to this, but for someone who spent so much money and so much time trying to actually grow hair and have hair, to actually then have them shave it all off down to a buzz cut just to see what it looks like. Now that's a frickin' challenge for your mind to comprehend. It sounds so simple in practice, but it's like, holy shitballs. You spent all this time, hair transplants, you name it, for all these products, these creams, these gels, minoxidil, you frickin' name it. I probably already frickin' used it. Any of the serums and shit, like just to try and have hair or mimic that I have like fullness, like the hair fibers, you name it. Tried all the fucking things. To then go and shave it all off. Now there's your mind fuck. There's your mind fuck. Now yes, it will grow back. Now if I'll ever want it long again, that's anybody's guess. But there's your mind fuck, people. Makes me wonder if this is another midlife crisis. Another? When was the first? Or second? Which one is it now? I want to figure out where it is. I don't know. No, the midlife crisis will happen when I go blonde, people. Everybody knows it. Platinum blonde is midlife crisis. We all know it. Oh, actually, peak bear mode, like you at the bulkiest and you peak hairiest. That type of thing, Warlock. Yeah. At least trim it, never shave it. Maybe it's the third. Okay, I need to know where the first and second was if this is going to be the third. Like, what do you categorize as Jay having a midlife crisis? Like I'm curious to know when the first one was. Is that when Jay Bear disappeared? When I went into Jay Bear mode or something? That would be my logical conclusion, but I have no idea. But that's just a body change. Maybe it's midlife crisis? I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. I feel like the teeth was the first midlife crisis. Nah, that's been a desire for years. That's a desire for years. So like, when I was 20, I got braces late. I definitely discussed this story with you, but I'm just going to do a short version of the story. So when I was younger, I had crooked teeth, which happens to lots of people, of course, that they don't have completely perfect, straight, sparkling teeth. And plus, as a boy who ate a lot of sugar growing up, that didn't really help my teeth at all. But I digress. So anyway, I had crooked teeth growing up, overcrowding. So I went on the public system and they wanted to break my jaw to get, because my jaw, I had like an overbite. I had an overbite. So they wanted to break my jaw and bolt it together to keep my teeth like this kind of thing. You know, that was the public system way of doing it. So I was like, no, I don't want braces at the end, because they were going to put on the braces and break the jaw and keep it all locked in place. Okay, like permanent bolts or whatever. Fun, right? Yeah, dentistry. But a couple of years went past. I don't know. I was about 24, 25. So probably mid-20s at that stage, roughly. And I decided to go private for the braces. And they had great technology. They had great technology invented that they no longer actually have to break your jaw. They have amazing technology called elastic bands. Revolutionary idea. Elastic bands. Not breaking your jaw, which would have cost a lot of money anyway, because public healthcare doesn't pay for that. Not breaking your jaw and then like sealing it with bolts, but using elastic bands. So I got my braces. They put the elastic bands in, which I could take out freely. I just had to keep them in for a couple of hours every day. And slowly but surely, over the next couple of months, the jaw started to, come together. So the bite was more natural, instead of like an overbite type thing, which also then restructured my jaw. So if you looked at my jaw if you ever found a very old pic for me from like my early 20s, if you ever saw the side, it would have been in, like the chin would have been slightly back, but now it's brought out more, which brings that, it has a more Giga Chad feel to it, I suppose, because now it's actually, nicely aligned and shaped and all that. So anyway, got the braces off, so my teeth were finally straight. However, there were imperfections in the teeth after, you know, just little bits of discoloring, which is where whitening can come into it. Or you have to get a composite, it's called, if you want to fix some of the alignments in your teeth. There'd be little bits of chipping away from the biting, from like, you know, grinding your teeth, which would have happened with my overbite in particular. Even when I'm sleeping, that seemed to be it. Or when I'm in the gym, I tended to kind of clamp on my teeth a lot. Back then, that is. I don't do that anymore. I haven't done that for years. But yeah, the dentist made me very aware of it. And then with self-awareness, that consciousness, I was like, okay, let's not clench our teeth anymore when we're trying to push weights, Jay. Yeah, not good for your teeth. Over time, they become quite breakable. So anyway, I had imperfections in the teeth, straight teeth, but imperfections, which made them just look not nice. So eventually I got the money. Well, actually, what really kind of gave me, what was the ultimatum essentially, is that I went to go for a checkup, and they said I needed to get 2 root canals, and then for me to fix multiple little things that I wanted to kind of improve my overall smile, it would have cost upwards towards €4,000 to do that. €4,000, up towards that amount. And that wasn't even just to get everything done, that was just to get these select things done. There was more things that would have brought the price up higher. And as I said, 2 root canals included, which is about 700 or so euro a root canal. It just adds up that quickly, right? So instead of going through all that fucking misery and still not then having that perfect smile that I've always wanted, because I'm a very smiley person, I'm a very expressive person, I decided to go for the most advanced scientific, in dental, dental work, essentially, where I had literally surgeons pretty much like with scientific perfection and precision line out my mouth in the way that I wanted it to, and also insert veneers and such to cover up those gaps and things that I didn't want. Even actually, and the price that I was given didn't include 2 veneers that I would have needed to fix 2 different issues that I had with my teeth. That would have been, in Ireland, you'd be looking at about 1,000 or so probably per veneer, especially for full crown, probably even more. So you're looking already about €6,000 when you add all of that together. Fucking madness. So instead, I went to somewhere that actually did all of that for less than that, a little bit less than that, and it would have had absolutely scientific precision that Mother Nature could never possibly even give you. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, done deal. All those matters now solved. Never have another issue again. So I was like, ta-da! Perfection, people, perfection. Dentist marvel right there. And now you get nothing but amazing compliments everywhere you go because your smile is just amazing. Shows what money. What is that expression again? You're not ugly, you're just poor. Now I don't like the word ugly, and I remember saying that specifically, but it's an expression. I'm very sure it's you're not ugly, you're just poor. And it's like because typically if you are, let's say, not that good looking, you can if you were rich, like you had a lot of money, you could probably fix, let's say, or enhance a lot of the features that may make you less desirable, because you could go through, lots of cosmetic surgeries or whatnot. Or you can just find guys on the internet that just do that as a hobby, like the Barbie dolls and the Ken dolls and all that type of thing. Or you could probably call it an addiction or a sickness. Really depends how you want to go down that route. But yeah, so it's like you're not ugly, you're just poor. I'm quite sure that's the expression. Let me actually Google that, because you're not ugly, you're just poor. Yeah, the first video that comes up is YouTube, proof that you're not ugly, you're just poor. Yeah, Yeah, that's actually the expression. That is the expression. Yeah, I knew I was right. I like when it's a simple expression. That's why I remember it. So, yeah, and so if you have the money, you can definitely fix things. But yeah, obviously, I would much rather be born in the world and not have all these issues because that would save me money. But yeah, that's the thing when you want to. That's why I always say to people that if there's something that you're not happy about and you're not hurting anybody, but it will improve yourself, like it will improve your self-esteem, or it will improve your happiness, let's say, because you're the person that has to look at yourself every single day, right? So who gives a shit what random person on internet thinks of you or whatever? The question is, will it make you happy? Will it make you smile? Like, you know, will it give you more self-confidence? Will it improve your self-esteem by getting something done? And, you know, it's not outside the realms of like, okay, that's absolutely fucked up type thing. You know what I'm saying? And you have the money to do it, like because you saved up for it, etc. You're making a financial responsible decision that will also make you very happy. Then hell yeah, freaking go for it. You know what I'm saying? You don't need my permission. You don't need anybody's permission. You just need your own permission, and that's sometimes the hardest permission to get, is your own self-acceptance, right? And this is literally lovely roundabout 360 moment here. This is literally what I'm pretty much talking about when it's going from I always wanted hair, so I got hair, and now I'm heavily considering buzz cut just to try it out. And it's like, whoa, I have to have self-acceptance for me to go ahead with it. Because if my mind and my body is not aligned, there's going to be a cognitive dissonance that's going to occur. And what cognitive dissonance is when pretty much your actions and your thoughts are not aligned, right? Which is pretty much your mind and your body aligned. Cognitive dissonance. So if I'm in cognitive dissonance, I'm not thinking straight essentially about it, and I'm not, you know, my mind is not there, then I'm never going to do it. So I have to get my mind around it and then take the action. And then I'm in perfect, you know, I'm in perfect harmony then with myself. My mind is not battling my body, my body's not battling my mind. Make sense? How did I learn this stuff? Man, I'm telling you, all these books that I'm reading and podcasts and all that, and the people that I talk to and really deep conversations, man, it's rubbing off on me. It's rubbing off on me. Okay, let's go kill shit in games, maybe. Let's like kill big bad guys and die a lot in games. How about that instead of talking about life? Yay, fun shit. Let's die. Life experience, pretty much, man. Pretty much. Like anyone who follows me, like if you have not already noticed, I love personal development. Personal development gives me electricity. It gives me that spark of life, right? So like if I can bring a little sprinkle of what I learn to you guys and kind of pass on my information, and then you can either decide if you want it or not, well, there you go. Like I just give it out for free, you know? Now what I say may not always be right, quote unquote, like it might not be right for you type thing, but you know, where I hear these things come from a good place. Like the intention is always good. The intention is always there, right? Which is why on the YouTube side of things is one of the biggest reasons, is because my mind and my body are not on the same level with my YouTube right now. At least where it was. And that's why I wanted to create a change on my YouTube. So it brings me more in that harmony, right? Less cognitive dissonance, right? So, so check out the YouTube, because we have a we're trying out a brand new direction. Don't worry for you lovely gamers, there will be lots of gaming topics on YouTube, but we are going to be stepping away from, let's say, the reviews and stuff. I thought that is something that I wanted to do, and maybe we will still add those in from time to time, but when I was writing reviews and stuff like that, like really focused gaming content like that, I found myself not liking it at all. I found myself, instead of enjoying the game for what it is, I was switching into some sort of critic mode. And like, you can have those thoughts, like you're chilling and you're like, oh, that's a bit shit, oh, they could improve that. But instead, you're literally there playing the game, and then you have like a notebook, or else you're writing it on a screen, and you're pausing and you're like, okay, blah, blah. It just literally ruins the immersion, and it literally ruins the fun of gaming for myself, right? So I had to have an honest conversation with myself and be like, this is not what I want right now, right? So I was like, okay, I had to give myself a good kind of think and be like, okay, what stuff do I want to do on YouTube? Yeah. So we decided to kind of focus on the more human experience, life experiences, psychology things, personal development side of things. Like, for example, the latest video that just went up on YouTube yesterday, and there's a new episode tomorrow. There's a new episode already coming out tomorrow. It's a 4-part mini series because it's Pride Month. Dub has done a hell of a lot of research into this. You know, and he done a fantastic job, absolutely, on bringing it to life with the rest of the team, of course. So all credit to, you know, to our team, which would be, of course, Dub, Pexlo, and myself, putting all three of us doing our part to bring out something new into the world, new content. So if you want to check that out, part 1 of 4 is there, part 2 of 4 will be tomorrow, and then 3 and 4 will be next week to kind of cap off Pride Month. And then we're going to be going on to different topics. So I was giving an example, I was kind of giving a little bit of a sneak peek for you lovely people earlier, that 2 upcoming articles, for example, that we'll be looking at. We're looking at porn addiction, and we're also looking at gaming addiction. So when I say there's still going to be gaming content, yes, there will still be gaming content, but just in a different viewpoint. So we're going to be looking at porn addiction as a video. We're going to be looking at gaming addiction in a video. We're going to even look at a topic that I wrote about a while ago. I even titled it, "Is gaming a waste of time?" ? So, you know, so there will be these type of topics that we're going to be deep diving into. We have one on loneliness, for example. Like, we're going to be going through these different experiences that us as humans, we feel and we live, or other people will do. No Starbucks edition. We could definitely look at coffee addictions, or we can look at the history of Starbucks and the evilness of it all, or whatever. Dub. I think that's more Dub's avenue. Dub has his certain things that he likes to write about. Maybe that one would be good. Hey, Omega Hug, and also Ego Jalapeno as well. Ego, I hope you had a lovely birthday the other day, by the way. And Kim Jong, welcome. I had that issue, but they gave me something not so fun. Yes, Elden Ring. We're going to be playing Elden Ring very soon. Now, the reason why we're playing Elden Ring, guys, is because the DLC, pretty much an expansion, because it's going to be that freaking gigantic. Can't wait. It's coming out in 2 days' time, or well, actually, it's going to be coming out tomorrow. Well, technically midnight, so 2 days' time. It's going to be coming out at midnight tomorrow, or thereabouts. I won't be able to play it until Friday, most likely. So we're going to be streaming on Friday, and we're going to have a deep dive, a deep look. We're going to spend the entire stream going directly into Shadows of the Erdtree expansion, and we're going to have a look at it. Now, since I haven't played Elden Ring in quite a while, to say the least, I'm a complete nub all over again, and I'm dying left, right, and center. But we have a character that we're slowly kind of getting through. I'll just switch to my main character, which is when I first completed the game. I'll just switch to whatever that character is. But right now, I'm just trying to like get the basic attack and dodging and that kind of, just pretty much that skill back again. You know, getting that reaction time and stuff. So I most recently was playing Bloodborne, so like I have a bit of the reactions, but obviously Elden Ring is a bit different than that. So yeah, so we're going to be looking at Elden Ring, and then we're going to be absolutely showcasing the DLC for a couple of streams or whatever. Already it's time to get ready for the night shift. I'll try catch your stream next time. Hey Stolo, I hope to see you soon, maybe even on Friday. Starbucks has a hold on me. Starbucks has a hold on lots of people. A bit off topic, says Keck. But I was listening to your last Wednesday stream. I missed it since I was at the pre-screening of Inside Out 2. Yes, I think I'm going to go and see Inside Out 2 on Saturday night with one of my friends, actually. I deserve it. I deserve to go and... I deserve to watch animation. I had a stressful week. Anyways, you were talking about credit cards and loans at the bank. I remember being nagged by my managers to upsell credit cards. I hated it. Whenever I sold them, I always advised people to get a credit card that is 50% less than the monthly earnings. Man, credit cards are the devil. Stay away from credit cards. Unless you absolutely need them for some reason. But credit cards are literally the prelude to bad credit scores. Right? Because pretty much nearly everyone who has a credit card is in debt. And that debt adds up very quickly. And then you have to go to like banks or, you know, to kind of consolidate, isn't it? I think it's something like that. I think that's the term. Keck, you're probably better at the terms than me. It's like to consolidate them and then maybe break them down into something more manageable for people, like with repayments or cancelling out some stuff, whatever the bank's thing they're going to help you with. But yeah, like I honestly think credit cards are like a prelude to just your bad credit score. Now, obviously, you can use a credit card to increase your credit score, but you know, you got to be clever about that. I to be honest, like I've never had a credit card and I never want a credit card. You know, I have a debit card which literally I use, and if I don't have the money on it, which I hope will never happen to me, but if I don't have money on it, I can't use it. You know, so it's like whatever I have. I'm not like borrowing on a credit unless I wanted a loan, but that's a completely separate system. Who's the bestest boy? Arcanine is the bestest boy, but I'm the second bestest. I'm not gonna lie, I've become addicted to the taste of coffee. The problem with addiction videos is they will all start to sound the same after a while, since addictions almost always follow the same model. That's why we're gonna have to break them up, Dub. We're gonna have to break up like whenever, like I don't know, once a month, once every 2 months an addiction one. I don't know. Having a credit card match your monthly salary is a sure way to get trapped into unescapable bank debt. Thank you. Annoying black hole. They help raise the score if you keep them paid off. Exactly. That's my point. If you're smart with them. She wasn't able to pay them all off. This one lady had 3 credit cards maxed out, and so she's stuck with 20k debt on her credit cards, earning 22% interest a year. Like, this is where they catch you, man. This is why they want you to purchase to have credit cards. I'm just loading up Elden Ring in the background, by the way. So don't worry, guys. We got some Elden Rings. The Elder Ring. The Elder Ring. I want to see the Elder's Ring. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to say that? Finger butthole. Yes. Yes. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. My background music, because it's not going to actually work with Elden Ring. I have just like chill music in the background, and Elden Ring I don't exactly consider the most chill game in the world. For some people it's probably very chill, but not for people like me. But I love it. Hug a teddy bear. You know what? This is the time when I kind of need. I should give some Invisi Bear hugs, but I just can't be asked to get up and grab him at the moment. Oh, Leol, sorry, I missed your comment. You said you wanted to know my body fat. I think it's about 16% at my last look. It's about 16%. That's because I'm bulking at the moment, and I usually go up to about 20, or well, just short of 20% when I'm bulking. But I'm trying to be a bit more careful this time, so hopefully it won't go over 18. But percentages. Maybe I'll keep it as close to 16 as possible if I'm extra careful. But the problem is with my bulking is when I hurt my elbow and my entire arm was put out of action pretty much for like a month already. It kind of definitely put a dampener in my plans. However, as soon as my arm completely heals and the tear is repaired or whatever over time, hopefully I'll be able to be fully back. But look, shit happens, man. Shit happens. Currently, you're pushing your body fat to 10%. What do you think? It really depends on you. You know, like 10%. Like some people love guys with abs, right? Which is pretty much 10% or thereabouts anyway. Like you'll have guys a little bit higher body fat and they'll have abs. It really depends, I suppose, how big your abs are and just your overall structure. But you'll have guys who love abs and you'll have guys who don't want to see abs. So like what I would say is whatever percentage you think is nice for yourself or whatever goal you want to achieve, even if it's just to visually see it and you're like, oh, I did it. Okay, let's change again, which is something that I do all the time, for example. But like, you know, you'll have guys in this chat, for example, who'll be like, oh yeah, 10% body fat is hot. And then you'll have guys who are like 25% body fat is hot. So it's really subjective. Like it's all down to you at the end of the day and what you feel comfortable with your own body. Like for myself, I generally like my body fat around the anywhere between around 12% to about 16%. So like I kind of keep it higher up in general, like when I'm just kind of like in my kind of happy phase. If I go a little bit higher than that, that's fine as well. But I generally don't like it. Like for myself, I generally don't like to bring it down. I've been there many times, but it's not something I like. So why would I bring myself, unless I had to for some reason, why would myself bring myself to 10% or lower if I don't like it on myself? You know what I'm saying? So it's completely up to you, man. That's my advice. It's up to you. Now, obviously, if you're competing and stuff, that's a complete, like, once again, there's so much to it. Jay, can we be your Maddens? That's how banks get to you, man. I know, right? Banks just get to you that way, of course. Just nuts, man. Do you think it's possible to keep your body fat 10% static while building more muscle? I wouldn't be afraid to have it increase by a few percentage, but that's me personally. Like, yeah, like you're always going to gain a little bit of fat when you gain muscle. Like it's just kind of part of the whole bulking thing. But you can definitely slow that down by being extremely specific on your numbers. But nowadays, look, when I was younger, like when I was like in my mid-20s, even into my late 20s, that stuff I would have been focused on. But what I find is as you get older, you'll go one or two ways. One, you'll start giving less of a shit about numbers, which is kind of where I am nowadays. Or two, you'll go even deeper into it because you have something to prove to maybe the world or maybe most importantly to yourself. Like I wouldn't be there being like, oh my god, I need to measure all of my food. I'm like, fuck that. But that's because I've been doing it for so long. I just don't give a shit anymore. Now, obviously, if I was helping people, as in I had a client and they were like, you know, asking me this stuff, that's a different story. What I'm saying right now is me personally, you know. And even at that, like if you were like measuring all your food all the time, eventually you get so good at it you can just eyeball it and you'd be like, oh, that's roughly like, you know, 100 grams of carbs, you know, like that. You might be off a little bit, but who cares? Who gives a shit? You know, I literally do not want to be thinking about this for the rest of my life, because I know that when I'm in my like late 40s or 50s, I'm going to look back at myself and be like, why the fuck did I even give a shit about if I had 10 extra calories? Like, it's literally such a fucking mind drain. It's like, no. But this is like older Jay talking to Jay like 10 years ago type of thing, you know? You'll get there eventually. That's why I give less shits now. I just give less shits in general. Do you feel more lethargic dropping below? Nah, I feel lethargic when I have higher, actually. That annoys me because I meet a lot of hot guys who don't have abs. Don't need abs. Alright, so... Is there any streaming schedule that's specifically for talking about gym training? Anytime I'm streaming, you can ask me questions about training. And that's the glory of streaming. To be honest, let me just turn. I'm just changing my. I'm trying to rebalance my sound. That's the glory of when I'm streaming, because you'll have streamers that let's say they're only, and which is a fantastic skill to have, like if you're a fantastic gamer and your skill is gaming, like, you know, you're the best at Fortnite or something, like you could just talk about Fortnite all the time and people would be glued in. But with me, I can literally talk about so many other things while I'm gaming, and it's completely cool, you know? That's because I have lots of different skills or lots of different interests, and that doesn't make me better or worse than other streamers. It's just that I just have different interests, and this bird wants to kick the shit out of me because of course it does. These birds are evil. These birds are the devil. This is why I just prefer to kill them at ranged. But like, I've been playing games for like 30 years of my life. Like, I can easily game and talk about whatever. Obviously, there's times when I need to be super focused, like on a very difficult mission or a boss or something. And you'll always see that I'll get very focused when I'm playing these games, because they demand your attention. But that's because, like, if I was a complete expert at this game, which I'm absolutely not by any means, I'm a complete knob. Nowadays, anyway. Actually, let me drink. Yeah, let me do that. I'm actually going to try and put them off that way. Right. Like, if I was more of an expert with this, I could literally just talk anytime, no matter what's on my screen. And fucker! I was actually fixing my microphone. Is this a new playthrough? Yeah. I'm not going to keep on this character for the DLC. I'm just going to switch to my main character. But this is pretty much a new playthrough, yeah. It's a different character. It's not my main character. Ah, yeah, man. Ask questions. If you do need like more specific stuff, I do have a training website that gives a lot of advice there, which I do gradually update over time. I'll probably even try and make even better over time, but right now I have other focuses. But pretty much right now we're just getting in preparation for the DLC, and I just need to get a little bit good again. Man, should I just like try and actually, will I just like grow some balls and try and take this guy on without magic? They're such a pain in the ass. Magic just kills you so much easier. See what I'm saying? Doesn't even get to you. Like, this is why I have this character as a hybrid between, yeah, just a hybrid. It just kind of works for me. Like, my main character at the time was, like, fully melee. But this character, I wanted something different as well. So I was like, let's try this, because I did enjoy magic in the game. But once I got high levels, then I could just mix and change. And like, with your main character, you can just respec into a higher stat if you want to. But when you're starting the game for the first time, Well, or just starting the game. Oh, why did I go all here? Actually, I remember I unlocked a shortcut. Duh. Silly Jay. Guys, I just wasted my own time there. And I see that guy up there. He's going to probably try and jump down and kill me. But, yeah. Right, let me see if he's going to try. No. Okay, he's staying up there for some reason. Yes, lots of guys here. Ah, and of course they're shooting at me. I think how I used to do this is that I just ran through them all and then I just gathered them up and just killed them off on the stairs one by one. I think that's actually the best way to do it. Yeah, we'll try that. This might go horribly wrong, or it might actually work. I think I used to run up the stairs and just like kill things off bit by bit. It's just trying to separate them, and if my camera like helped, yeah. Okay, camera's not helping me. Then again, the camera is your biggest enemy in this game, but yeah. To be fair, camera is not too bad unless you lock on. It's the lock on that's the problem. And you know, in typical kind of From Software games, you know, like they'll always try and hit you through walls and stuff. Yeah, see, that worked. See? Bring them up the stairs. That makes the archers having to kind of come up closer to you as well, which makes them then easier to kill. Otherwise, you're sat outside trying to run around the archers. That's how we do it, baby. See, most of the place already cleared out. Not too bad for Nub. I know. Oh yeah, I could use my... Nah, I won't. I was going to say, ooh, I could use my wolves, but I try and not use summons. Not that, you know, it's completely viable to use your summons, and you should use your summons in the game, realistically. Like, it's not like I'm trying to be like, oh, I'm an elite player, lol. It's like, use summons are part of the game. But I'm just trying to, like, not use my wolves. Like, I generally only try and use, like, my wolves and stuff. On bosses, if I was to use them. So far, I haven't used any of my ashes, which is the summons, on any boss yet, anyway. As you can see, there's a lot of archers and stuff here, and sentries. I think actually, I'm trying to remember. I think it's when you break these. When you break these cannons and stuff, these fire cannons, I think they don't respawn. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello. Nah. You know what? I never use jump attacks. I really should probably use jump attacks. I think I finished like my first playthrough of this game, all the, like what, you know, like 2 years ago or whatever, without really jump attacking. Even though it's probably really good. I just rarely ever like remember to jump attack. Although it's like a mechanic in the game, it's just something I always just freaking forget about. I'm like, oh yeah, you can jump in this game. Actually, you know what? I should just try and run around this guy. Because I know there's like, okay, yeah. There's a grace in here, so you have your save point in here. So just in case I die, at least I don't have to go back through that barricade. Oh, look, and doggies too. Hello, doggies. Ow. Doggy was happy to see me. I wasn't happy to see him, and then his master is right behind him. Well, maybe it's his friend. Maybe it's not master, but he knows. Okay, let me get some space. Come on, Thumbelina. It's go time. Ah! Thumbelina's not happy. Ow. Ow. Thumbelina hurts. Thumbelina's gonna kick the shit out of me. I have like no health. Thumbelina jumps past my magic. Jay is out of mana. Jay has mana, or FP. Whee! Go, Thumbelina. Well, I might as well get the I was going to say echoes. What the hell are they called in this game? Ruins. Oh, yeah. My weight lowers in a rate 1 kg per week. In terms of daily nutrients, does it sound like a reasonable plan to you? 3 times carbs, 2 times protein, 0.5, which is roughly what I mean now. Yeah. Carb is relatively low as I'm cutting fat. Currently at somewhere around 16, 17. My abs are visible but not pronounced. Yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable. You could even lower the carbs more, but you don't want to kind of risk losing the muscle either. Like, you could like lower the carbs and increase the fat and balance it that way. Whenever I see these birds, and I always forget the range of my spells, they just need to die with magic. Oh shit, now I have no magic. And now I die. These birds are the devil. They are literally invented by Satan himself. He's a big boy, Ben. He's a big boy. Random Q, do you have any tips for shin splints? Oof, I don't. Shin splints are a pain in the frickin' ass, man. I used to get shin splints, so I used to try and do like long, like I used to love sprinting, right? But anytime I tried to do like long distance running, I used to always get shin splints. Absolutely pain in the ass. And I never kind of looked into it enough to really figure out how to solve that. So as much as I would love to help, I don't have that information. Could definitely look it up though. Alright, done work and ready to gym. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Enjoy it, Demir. Thanks for joining in for a bit, man. Okay, we're back in good health now. Now you could be like, why did you just do that and then just like reset everything? It's like, because I want to. I'm going to go down the side path this time because there's some stuff down here. And I just want to clear it because I want to. Ow. Ow. Damn pokey-pokes. You've been working on increasing distance for running. Fairly new to it, but yeah. Making some missteps. Yeah, puns. God damn pokey-poke. Yeah, Jay, that's great. Swing at the air. That's how you do it. Just keep swinging until you hit something, I suppose. I like how these guys are just so committed to their job, they just do not move. Okay, now we got this. Go, Jay, go! I seriously have to stop pressing down on the, on that button to make me duck. Are they coming up after me? No, they're staying there. Hello? What kind of ending did you get for this guy? I got all the endings. I have a platinum in this game. Well, when I say I did it, it was like 2 years ago, so do not judge my lack of gaming skill with this new character, because, you know, 2 years is 2 years, people. You lose a lot of shit when you're 2 years. But the thing is, what I love so much about these type of games, especially from software in general, is that you remember so much of their games. That's why, like, if you use a guide or something to help you get through a game, like, you're really depriving yourself of that discovery, which is why I want nothing to know about the DLC. I don't want maps, I don't want to know where I'm going, I just literally just want to experience it as, you know, because for the first time. Because there's nothing like experiencing these games for the first time. Because everything is new and you have no idea what's going on. And even at the, at the start of the expansion as well, like, it will be pretty much treated as a new game. only a few people will know what's going on, and those people will be the people that reviewed the games, such as those big, those big websites and stuff. So they'll probably already have guides getting ready already for the masses. But I'm like, I don't want to know that. Like, I want to know how to kill a boss. You know what I'm saying? I'll go in and just learn. I don't want to know where the best item, quote unquote, best is. I just want to go in and just play it myself, you know? Yeah, Elden Ring has been out for 2 years, yeah. I know, right? It feels like yesterday. Don't it? Motherfuckers. That's how you do it. Give them a strong overtake. Where did you come from? God damn it. Charge! Elden Ring's easy. Just go smashy smashy by pressing R1 on everything. And then die. Like, it's not that hard of a game. Like, you might die 1,000 times, but you'll still win. Eventually, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand why these games are hard. They are hard, but like, just keep dying. You'll win eventually. You never played it, just didn't interest me that much. Well, if you like any of the From Software games like Dark Souls and such, this is definitely a game for you. What the hell just killed me? I have no idea what just killed me there. I saw guys shooting at me, but I have no idea why. Was I meant to do something there that I wasn't aware of? Eh. There's probably something. I think actually I had to go up on the ramparts and kind of disable the bastards. I'll do it this time. You're fine. If you like Neo, if you like Neo and if you like Bloodborne, then you should love this game. Like, in theory, because it's quite similar. Like, I liked Neo, but I don't know. I just didn't like the map structure, like the levels. I love when it's interconnected. Oh my Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. If it... you... Hit me with his fucking wind attack. Now I just lost 6,000 runes. Great. Or however many I had. Motherfuckers. Ah, well. Curse, get it out of you. Move on. Yeah, when Jay plays these games, I swear a lot. Just an FYI. If you don't like swearing, oops. I love swearing. I think people that swear a lot are honest people, so yeah, there's something. Because you don't give a shit. That's why you're honest. If you watch every single word you say, that means you're very good at lying as well. I got no interest in that. Then I must be too damn ass. You might just be, man. You might just be. Who in society got to decide that certain words are bad and certain words are good? Like, oh, you can't say that word. Damn fucking right I can. There's some words that I won't say because they are, let's say, extremely offensive, for example, like certain words, but outside of that, if it's a swear word, I'll say it as much as I fucking damn please. If you don't like swearing, then why the fuck are you here, bro? Exactly, right? Do you know why? Do you know what my theory is? You know what, like, how politicians are all great liars? Well, some of them are fucking awful, but like, it's because they can't. My theory, okay, and I'm literally making this up. This is a complete spitball right here. But my theory behind it is because technically they're not allowed, because it's unparliamentary language, they're not allowed to swear. So, and that's why they're all great liars, because they don't swear. At least, on camera and in parliament and stuff. So, yeah, there you go. There must be some truth behind it. They're not allowed to swear, so that's why they're fucking all assholes. Lying assholes, anyway. They might be nice people, just liars. Oh! I don't know how I dodged that, but I did, and I'm happy. Let's go. Odds. Do you know when you're like a millisecond off your roll and you get hit? Always fun. You're pressing circle, but your character has to finish his action. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I died here, and I'm trying to figure out why. I think you can go up. I'm sure there was a way that you can get up on the ramparts here to avoid that death. Or maybe I'm missing something. Yeah, there he is again. There's a way to do it. Or maybe you just run through it. I honestly can't remember. I'll just try run through it. Yeah, that kind of hurts. Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think this is how you don't do it. But we'll see. Am I alive? I'm alive. Okay. Might not be the way to do it, but I did it. Fuck it. And now Johnny and his friends all want to have a bit of me. Come on, Johnny and friends. Come on, there's enough of me for everyone. I'm waiting for Johnny. There he is. Waiting for his goddamn cleaver. He's ready to whack off my head with that one. Off with his head! Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Until the giant guy over here, which I can see, is gonna like want to eat me. I'm gonna run through before he tries to eat me. But he still might get me. Run, Jay, run! You see, I don't know did they ever figure... I think he's leashed. I don't think he can get through. Yeah, I think he's leashed. This is exactly what I wanted. Haha, you can't get me, you can't get me. Unless I go outside. Which I might have to. I'm very sure he's leashed to not come in this door. So why can't I target him though? So I'm trying to now he can't. Maybe if I just get him down with magic. Yeah, he does lots of jumpy jump stuff. The thing that confuses me is why is it when people say it was a different time code, so that's his excuse. I know, right? The lock-on system sometimes is a pain in the ass. Like if I get too close, he'll stabby. But I might just have to do that. Ow! Yeah, the lock-on did not help me there. And even though they're leashed, they'll sometimes break the leash just even for a second to get an attack, and then kind of bounce back to their leash. That's why you have to be so careful. So even if I just get a few hits on him with the magic, it just brings down his health a bit. See what I'm saying? So he can just do his best to dodge. Well, he's down. That's amazing. That's how you do it. I had to use pretty much all my FP, but it was worth it. Who is leashed? The big doggy. Do you want to be on a leash, Ego? Will I put you on a leash? You might like that. Johnny's cousin, back for revenge. Oh. God damn. Camera. Jay said he'd put someone on a leash. Raise your hand if you volunteer. Ben, I don't see your hand being raised. I just hear you saying it to people. I don't see any hands being raised, Ben. Oh, okay. That is not good. Okay, come back here, because they're gonna shoot me with their lovely turrets. Just bait them in. Just bait them in. Let them come to you. Let them do an attack. Roll back, because the archers are trying to get a piece of your face. Uh-oh. See, that's what happens when I miss my swing. They get their opportunity to kill me. Ah, that's stupid wind ability. Man. Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm literally there with like this a sliver of health. Holy shitballs. Literally, a piece of wind could take me down now. Literally, a breeze could kill me. That's how low health I have. Like, technically, I should just die by just standing. And I probably will. Bet you one archer now will just get a lucky shot at me as I run over here. I just know what's going to happen. Just got inside. I knew it would fucking happen. I knew it would happen just as I got in. Motherfuckers. Ah, I knew it. You said I wanted the leash. Jay is a true master at baiting. I'm a good master baiter, alright. I mean, what? Doggy's dead, right? Okay, yeah. Well, the advantage to dying is that now I have all my health back and my items and stuff. So there's that. Yeah, Jay tries to do a jump attack and yeah. Oh yeah, Johnny's cousin's back. Yeah. I was waiting for him. I love they're just kicking me. Oh Jesus, Johnny's actually back too, not just his cousin, but Johnny too. Didn't think that he would have saw me from over there. But he did. You know what? Johnny, bet you can't dodge this. Johnny died. Uh-oh. Jay, stop getting hit. That would be fantastic. Okay, roll around, get a bit of direction there. Okay, are we good now? Okay, we're good now. Okay, keep to the wall so the guys on the turrets won't get to me. You gotta get. Just trying to. I'm just seeing, can I just get through here and get my freaking corpse? Keep going, Jay. You know, I love when they can kill their own guys. It's always fun. J1. J1, bad guy 0. Ooh, I got a commoner simple garb, which means I'm a commoner. I didn't see that one coming, but yeah. I don't want to be a commoner. I want to be extra. Extra spicy. Okay, so that opens the main gates. Hello. Jay just masterfully walking away from the turret there. It's like, oh, Something's firing at me. Guess I should hide. Literally just running up these so to get away from the turrets. They can't turn, they can't aim. You know, come up here. See, it's these bastards that should kill me. Now I could just break the turrets and that disables them ever coming back again, but I don't plan on ever needing to walk down this way again, so there's that. So there's no point in me killing them, I suppose. Ah, there is that guy up there, though. I don't even think you can get up to this guy. Yes. Maybe magic. Or bow, but I have no bows. Yeah, that does it. See, even as a melee character, well, my guy's hybrid, but even as a melee character, there are times when magic is useful. So it's never a bad thing to have some, or else you can just use a bow. So it's always good to have some sort of ranged offense, even if it's something that you rarely will actually need. Okay, I just got some new equipment. Is any of this good for me though? Not really. But we need more fashion in this game. Okay, since I got that, I don't need to go back there. Rampart Tower, inside, no, left side. Okay, let's just teleport back to left side. How much do I need to level? Okay, so this next stretch is to try and get to the boss of this area. So he's after this next stretch. How dare you miss? Goddamn eagles. I bet you in the DLC they're going to add in a lot of these eagles because they just know how much everyone loves them. And I say that so sarcastically. But there's an easy way to do it, I suppose. Okay. At least we're close to the boss now.
You are a fine warrior. You're an... Well, who do we have here?
Who do we have here?
Are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am the Felly Lou, tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you I ask you call upon me, the winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Yeah, so the quest line is for her to actually, for you to summon her
As fellow tarnished,
during the
we
fight.
must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord.
Like, technically having someone with you always makes them, well, the boss is technically harder. Easier in one way, harder in
We
another.
must each follow our own guidance, down whatever road.
But yeah, hers is to summon her. Oh yay, one of the trees, which is great. Golden seed. I think I needed 3 of these golden seeds. I think I have all 3 now. To increase my potion healing. Okay. I'm gonna lower Big Boy. Come, Big Boy. Yes, you see me. I am the snack. You want me as snack? You will run with me. I'm gonna show you a secret. If he doesn't kill me first, he's gonna go just in case. Is he still chasing me? I hear him. Yeah. He does Come on. Come on. Come after me. Maybe if I hit him with magic, I might do it. Ah, there we go. Yeah, he was just waiting so he can get closer to my face. Oh, damn his range attack. He's being a pain. Come on. You meant to run after me. Stop being a chicken shit. Much better. I'm trying to get him to run down here because it's to smash open this statue. He's the only guy that can open this for me. I need him to swing. Swing! Did he break it? I don't know if he probably missed it, but Lord knows. Well, he killed the other guy for me, so that's great. Let me run around in the circle and see if he broke it. Did it break it? Yay! Get lots of extra smithing upgrade materials when you do that, which is helpful at this this early stage of the game. Little tricks, huh? I remember that one from 2 years ago. Learned it myself, so I did. Need stamina. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Whee! As you can see, the boss is right there. And as you'll see, when I turn over here, we got save point. And let's reset them. Ah, yes, I can level up my flask. So that's the good thing, it kind of hints to you that you can do it. Argent charge. Great. I got an extra charge. Do I have a sacred tier? Let's do 7 to 2. So I have 1 extra charge of flask. And we're just going to ignore them for now. I'm going to try and kill this guy. Run, run, run. No, he runs away. Ash of War Storm Color. Isn't there like a big pot in here? Ah, there he is. Ow. I was like, pick up the item and get splat in the face by these pots. These pots never made sense to me. Like, why is there pots? And they're actually like there's like a village of these pots in the game as well. Like, they're kind of they're involved with like a storyline. But I'm just like, why a pot? You know, it's just a strange. It just seems like a strange choice for a monster. A pot. Just weird. I think this is the shortcut to go back to the other place, isn't it? Yes. You know what, actually? There's a door here, and I never found a way to get inside it. I don't even know what's on the other side. I don't think I've ever found a way to get through that door. And I refuse to look up a guide. It's like, usually you're like, okay, there must be like a wall or like a, you know, a window you can, you know, hop through or something. Because I remember like trying to trace around the outside and I could never find a way through. It's probably that I have to jump from some battlement or something, and something convoluted. But it's fine. Okay, let's... Oh wait, there's one how much? Okay, I still need a little bit more to level up. I want to get that level up. How many? 3? Does that do it? Let's see. Oh, no, one more. There's one more rune. Now I have enough to level up. It's just like get yourself just that extra stat before the boss, because why not? Because if you die in the boss room, you can't get them back that easily. I really don't know what to level up. You know, I think I should start maybe leveling up my mind a little bit because it's a little bit low, especially if I'm kind of doing a hybrid build at the moment. Like I have enough intelligence for a while. Yeah, maybe level up my FP just a little bit. Jay, first of die. Secondly, your Instagram post. How can I give the same love I give to someone to me? How can I put it in my face and other places? Want me to tell you how to get there? It's epic. You're missing a lot. What do you mean I'm missing a lot? How do you get there? There's an item I'm going to try and get by running past this guy, actually. It's down like a little alley and I'll probably get like cornered, but meh, at least I'll get the item. I saw it as I was running past a moment ago. Give me... Ah, yeah, told you I'll get cornered. So yeah. It's there, not here. Where? It's right across the save, the broken road. Okay. So this is the save, right? This one. Okay. So this broken road. Okay. So this is the broken road. And where do I go now? He wanted a hookup, yeah. Okay, left. Is it through the doorway? You know what? If I like read these like things, it probably gives me the answer or something. But this is the way. No, up left. This is left. Like this left. Can't recall there should be monsters above. The only monsters are these jars. Hit walls. Oh, is it a hidden wall? No wonder I never found it. Never fucking hit walls. You just make me hit walls for the sake of it. I just hit the walls. No, somewhere there. I didn't expect friend. Visions of sadness, of course. Okay, maybe I'll break these walls. Maybe he'll tell me something. Visions of hidden path, therefore jumping required ahead. Okay, there's a hidden path apparently. Where? Here? Or is it over there? Maybe I have to jump onto this ledge? No. Okay, that didn't really work. Or do I have to like do a run and jump? Okay, we'll try like a... Or trace the edge, okay. Like I would have never figured that out. Goddamn Miyazaki. Okay. I would have never looked at that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like... Bit of a... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing to jump. At least I know where to go. I just have to figure out the best point to jump at. Because usually if you want to do a good jump, you'd have to kind of... Like, I'm thinking to do a good jump over here, I can't just, like... I'd have to jump from this point and kind of at an angle kind of thing. Because I don't think I'd Well, maybe I could jump. Let me try. Oh, it actually worked. Oh, okay. I did not think that would have worked. Cool. Shows how inexperienced I am with jumping. Okay, so I am in a place I've never been now, which is so it's actually nice because it's something I've never seen. Okay, there's an item there. Oh, okay, that's Now I can try and Jesus. Now Jade dies and has to repeat, probably. No. Oof. I keep ducking anytime I use that. Yep. Okay. Okay, smithing stone. Not exactly exciting, but well, for this point of the game, it's not bad to get a smithing stone too. Okay, there's a lily. Wait, grass. Smithing stone 1, golden rune 2. Okay, nothing too exciting yet, Luke. This better be something good because you said you're missing out. I'm like, maybe in this room it'll be something cool. Oh. Enemies. Okay, so it's something not cool yet. Okay, now the enemies see me. They want my blood. They're protecting something. Maybe their master is in here. Well, the master is probably Godric. A Manor Tower shield. Okay, I got a new shield. That I'll never use, but still. I have it. Praise the rolling. A smithing stone tree. What's this? Surely what you seek is somewhere close by. Oh. Okay, this is... Okay. What's over there? So it's probably down. Oh god. I'm gonna die, aren't I, Luke? Okay. Aha. Alright. Praise the rump. God, there's literally a blood stain on this guy and I can't get the item. Okay. Go room 5. Okay, a bit of more experience. Alright. That's not painting. Just random painting. Rainbow stones. Like, seriously, rainbow stones? Ooh, okay. This place just keeps on going, doesn't it? Okay. I didn't expect all this, like, elaborate secretness. Oh, the guy jumped down by mistake, sure, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, I finally opened the door. Wow. Okay, so what's in here? So, okay. Damn, J managed under pressure. First off, turn back and then let there be shortcut. Oh, well, that's useful, but I already need that. Okay. Well, it's exciting to see something I've never seen before in this game, this area. So, enemy ahead. What the hell is that? What's a bat? That's a... Okay. Oh. One bat? Really? Okay. To be fair, it was a spooky looking bat. Oh, and there's more... Oh, okay, there's more spooky bats. Okay, well, I might as well just use some magic, Keep them down. Okay. We're about to see Jay in ways I love. What do you mean in ways I love? I want to go home, not up ahead. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, all the jumping stuff. Ah, man, there's lots of jumping stuff here. And oh, of course there's an item on a ledge. Of course there is. It wouldn't be a From Software game without jumping across ledges, wouldn't it? Of course it is. Well, do you know when you land and you kind of think that you miss, so you start like panicking, and then you're trying to like balance yourself with the character. It's always me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, phew. Close. I'm okay. How far? Okay, I'm closer to the ground now, so it shouldn't. Well, it probably wouldn't be death if I fell, so it's okay. I think. Rat ahead. Probably like a big rat or something. Alright, there is rats ahead. Okay. Mini man, yeah, I know, right? I don't think I'm the only person who does that either. And I bet you in the DLC, there's going to be like... Oh wait, why is this on my... 1 second. Here, I should find... And I bet you in the DLC, they're going to have lots of these jumping parts. Swang a little bit too early there. I forget why some of them have like gold flowing. Oh, they have golden runes in them. Okay. I was going to say, why do some of them have like golden eyes? It's something I've never actually noticed before. Or did I? I just forgot. Okay, this big rat. Okay. Of course I run out of frickin' mana right as we're about to hit him. Someone call the pest exterminator, because I am here. It's kind of nice that this entire area like is so easily... What the hell? Oh, is so easily missed. Because this is my first Rancourt Call. Huh. There's actually even a spell or something. I think, well, that's probably a spell. And I would have never saw that spell in my life. Oh, it's still, there's more? There's an enemy. Beware of something incredible. Is it? Oh my god, is this a boss I've never seen before? Oh my god. There's actually a boss I haven't fought in this game. Is that what it is? Oh wow. Okay, I'm intrigued. What were these animals exposed to? Some radiation shit? Ah, they're just crazy, man. Okay, let's see what's down here for me. Oh shit. Okay, something's happening. Oh, it's one of those thingies. Okay. I fought lots of these in the game before, but they're so big you can't even fucking see what's happening. That's the problem with these guys. I forget what they're called actually, but... Now Luke, if I don't die you owe me 100k, let's just say, yeah. blown up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my god, there's two. There's two. They're just so big, it's just like it's impossible to kind of like, you know, tell what they're doing half the time. Come on, JJ, come on. Uh-oh, again. Did it just as I was fucking rolling into him. Ah. Oh, Luke. What was that, Luke? What was that, Luke? You're like, ah, you bastard. No way. Luke, where's my 100k, man? Where's... Pay up. Pay up. You said I was gonna die. Nah, dude, you're giving me money. I want money. I don't care about your hugs. I want money. Money gets me through life. Now, this is content. Man, this better be clipped. I want this all clipped, so Luke will never forget it. And yes, I want a male version of Melania. I'll take her down too. Prince of Death's Putual? What the hell's a Putual? 100k in pennies? Bring it on. Monies. Joy. I'm so confused right now. What is this thing, I wonder? It looks like a face. Like some god or something. It's Cthulhu. Looks like a Cthulhu face. It's like a dried up squid. That's what it looks like. Okay, what the hell is a Death's Petual? I don't know, is it a spell or what is it? Smithing stone. Beast eye, blah blah blah. Wasn't this thing, was it? Beast no. Trying to figure out. Okay. This is spell. Rank a call. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down your foes. Okay. That was the other one I got. Petual. What the frickin' hell is a Petual? I can't find this Petual, man. Oh, there it is. Raises vitality. By how much? What's vitality? Actually can't... What does vitality do? It's not a stat. Like, vitality is like health, but... Alright? But that's vigor in this game. What does vitality do in this game, guys? That, like, I would have said vitality is poise. Huh. It just doesn't say what it does. I hate that one, just like a hidden stat or something. Okay, wait, let's Google this shit. What does vitality do in Elden Ring? Vitality is a resistance stat in Elden Ring. Vitality governs the tarnished ability to resist the buildup of death blight. Aha. So literally, death blight. And how often is this a mechanic in the game? Like, how often do you have death blight as a status effect? Probably very, very little. Ah, look, it literally, when you click on it, vitality governs the resistance effects of death. Oh. But it doesn't even give you, like, doesn't even tell you how much or anything. Makes your character last longer in bed. Nice. Sounds good. Luke, I can't believe you have that little faith in me that you didn't think I could kill that easy monster. Look, this is an Easter egg. What, the face? I need to know what this face is because I have no idea what the frick it is. It looks like a dried up vagina. With a nose. Okay, it's two... no, do you know what it is? It's a dick. Okay, it's two balls. Dried up balls, and then you have the penis. That's what it is. How would you know? I've seen them on paintings and statues and stuff. And I may have done stuff in the past. My god, Jay needs water. Water! Water! Jeez, this is the longest ladder in history. Okay, finally. Like, Elden Ring. Yes, please more ladders. I did it. Okay, what's up here? Do I die now? What's up? I can't even see. Do I drop? Wait. Oh yeah, I know where this place is. The thingies in there, yeah, that guy, yeah. Okay, oh, okay, so there we go. Metal Gear Solid. What do you mean Metal Gear Solid? I don't understand. What was the Easter egg? It's one of the gods. But which god? I have no idea. See, the problem is if you don't know Elden Ring lore, then you don't have a clue who that thing is. And I don't know Elden Ring lore, so... Ow. Oh, Iron Wet Blade. I'm assuming that's for the blacksmith. And I got a whatever the hell is that? Mizero. Oh, Jesus. Face looked like the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas. Jack! Is that blade any good? That whatever the hell is miscue cord? There it is. Misery cord. Oh, it has a lot of crit. Dexterity. But not dexterity. Okay, so... Well, that's nice to have, I suppose. I should try and kill that thingy. That guy, that thing there. But I can just probably kill it with magic, because... Why not? Because everybody knows they love magic. Take a drink, Jay. Of course he hides on the last hit. There. Yay! Okay. Now we're back in business, people. Well, that was nice that I saw a part of Elden Ring that I never saw before. So that's cool. I kind of wonder, is there other places I've missed in the game? Since, you know, since this is like my first playthrough in like 2 years or whatever. But yeah, at least I'm going to get like, the whole point of like playing this new character is just to kind of get a little bit used to the, you know, to the controls and things again. You know, considering, you know, the DLC's coming out, and I don't want, and although I'm rusty, I don't want to be like too rusty at the same time. What did the tree drop? What tree? What tree? I don't know what tree, man. What's the tree, dude? Where's Gidrian, or whatever his name is? The boss tree. What boss tree? The thing I just fought? That wasn't a tree.
Are you here for spirit?
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same.
Oh, okay.
Lay out your arm.
Okay, I should probably level up some of my stuff. The boss tree, it is a tree. I don't know what freaking tree you're on about. The guys that usually stand in front of the smaller trees. They look like a tree, kind of thing. Or is it the guy that I just killed? If it's the guy that I just killed, he gave me a seed. A golden seed. Okay. Okay, at least I got some extra spice now.
Greetings.
I don't think I can
Are you
do
here
any
for
spirit
spirit?
tuning with you yet, can I? No. That's fine. Okay, so. Okay, back to. Okay, let's fight Godric. Godric. This one, right? Frick. How'd you get rid of markers? Remove beacon. Okay. Oh, God. How do you do this? There we go. Secluded zone. Yeah, he gave me a seed, but I have seeds already. Okay, so for her quest, I have to summon her, right? Okay. Nifeli or whatever, Nifeli or Nifalai or whatever her name is. Whew, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass, I think. I'm gonna be very rusty anyway. Okay. We shall try, Jay. We shall try. Let's see how we do. There's someone else you should summon? Yeah. But I like the boss, like I like his introduction and stuff, so I'm just gonna watch it. It also gives me a second to check a message.
Mighty dragon, thou the true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. The lonely tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee.
And the nail.
I am the lord of all that is golden.
Sure you are. 1 million J dies. Oh yeah, you do that on a main boss. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I will probably die a few times. Okay. I have to remember how this boss works. Jesus. Okay, so let's stay away from. Okay. Okay, is that the slam? Yeah. Okay, so when he does that, 2 rolls, 3 rolls. I just have to watch his cues. I'm just trying to get used to it. run, run, run. Okay, he's in phase 2. Okay, at least I got into phase 2 on the first try. I think he's angry.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
You know, this is just when you rip off dragons' heads and use it as a flamethrower, you know? Total normal. Yay, bear witness. My words will help. Fuck it. Oh, he's doing the slamming. No. Oh, I missed some of the slam anyway. Back away, back away. Ah. Backing away doesn't mean circle him, Jay. Yeah! Motherfucker. How dare he break graves with fire? That shouldn't even be allowed. I'm just trying to like chip away some health while I'm. Ah! Ah, he still got me. The range on that fire, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, skill. Oh shit, I used my healing potion instead of my... Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. Roll like you fucking mean it, Jay. No, he ate me. I'm gonna die. Yes! We both died together. We both died. Holy shit balls. Oh, that counts as a win, right? I think. Or does it count as a death? I think it's a death, right? Oh no, the mist is still there. The mist is still there, so that means he's alive. Yeah, fuck. Man. Both of us died at the same time. If you got your drops from him, yeah. If I survived an extra couple of seconds before he died. Ah well, okay. 1 sec later, yeah. Look, fucking. I thought I was already dead, so to be fair, actually even killing him was actually a surprise. And to be fair, I would have had an extra health flask if I didn't fuck it up. I was going to use some of those to get him down a bit. Oh, he doesn't see his annoying earthquake anyway. Can't get near him, so I might as well range him. Ooh. Uh-oh. Expertly done. Not so expertly done. Yeah, the replay works, that's good. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, just missed it. Uh-oh. There he goes again. He's gonna get me this time. Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. No! Ah. I think that was gonna be a win. Oh my god, he's almost dead again. Oh my god, he actually died again. He actually died again. That's 2 times. For fuck's sake. Two times he died and I died. Ah. Man, you just don't, like, come on. Seriously. Seriously. The edging? I know, right? Pokemon fan, big muscle flexing, welcome for your first time in the chats. Total edge lord right there, right? Alright, let's try that again. So you just spends this time just like whirling, just like there's nothing else you can do. Ow. Probably not take advantage of that too much. Okay. Okay, let's try and run in behind him this time. Oh, lovely. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I said uh-oh before you even did it. You can't hurt him when you can't get into him when he's doing his earthquakes. There's no point. You might as well just range it. Oh, well, there we go. This time I survived without him getting to me. Literally, like each time I died, he died at the same time. Good job, Jay. Woo! Fun times. Am I good yet? No. Unfortunately not. Where's the... Ah, there it is. I was looking for the site of grace. Well, at least her mission is complete now. At least to this point. Okay. I should be able to level up probably one or twice, yeah. I'm gonna put some more points into magic, maybe. Into my mind. Since I'm doing a kind of a hybrid type build anyway. And you know what the fun thing is that with this guy here, he literally stands on the guy's corpse.
Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting.
Where did that get you?
Oh. Hello there.
He's a crazy motherfucker.
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got
Be right back 1 second.
bloody deserve thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Okie dokie. Alright. We're good. Ooh, actually, what can I purchase off him?
I can do, can I?
Shit. Alright, let's go and through the door. Into the throne room. Don't you love in like all of these like From Software games where it's like you know, it's you know, with that slow opening of the doors, always something that I'm actually quite fond of that they do it. It's always like, ooh, what's behind here, you know? And I can't wait now on Friday when I get to play, well, I'll be playing it live on stream, of course, when the DLC comes out. But just getting some practice in, just kind of getting back a little bit of, you know, yeah, just a little bit of the reflexes and things before the DLC. Probably the best way to do it. A Shibiri grape. Oh yeah, I remember her quest line. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. You know what? I always love, like, this is such, like, it's just painted, you know, like, when you come out here for the first time, it never ceases to amaze me when you just see this image. It's just absolutely divine, isn't it? It's just soak it all in, and just knowing you're going to go to like each little section of just this area. I can't wait to see what it's like in the expansion now, if there's any of these kind of vistas that you just look out into the landscape. It's just absolutely phenomenal. When you see this type of stuff in games, you know, like when you play Breath of the Wild for the first time, and you kind of have that look out over Hyrule. It's that type of feeling, that big grandiose moment. And of course you have the same when you start this game, when you come out from the tomb. But even like coming out into here, and you have this such a picturesque scene.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's just phenomenal.
My name is Hayata.
and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
She wants to finger the maiden. No.
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
And you know what the worst part is? It's like you can tell her that like she's eating eyes or something, and I think the Shibiri grapes are eyes. So when she's like consuming these grapes that she calls yeah, girl, you're eating something squishy, alright, but it's not a grape. It's like, yeah, it helps me to see. It's like,
Back to learn another. Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
my anemic little spells.
Why not find your without
Ah,
and
yes.
you never do.
Cool. So, Jay beat two bosses quite smoothly. This is not Jay, it's an imposter. Well, I just need to get back into the flow, you know, Luke. Oh wait, I can use my mount again. It's been a while since I rolled around on the mount. You know, like when you come out of a dungeon, a legacy dungeon, and you're like, oh yeah, you can mount in this game. I think Luke is just can't believe it's like, how's Jay killing things? which is fine. That's fine. Well, I might as well use my mount for something. Ow. Mounted combat, yo. I think the only time I realistically use mounted combat in this game is when you're fighting the other guys on the horses. How do I get up? I was trying to remember, how do you get off the mount again? It's like, I know how to get on it, how do you get off it? Ah! Hello. Easy. But yeah, so what do you think Jay as with a buzz cut, guys? That was the discussion earlier. That I'm thinking of trying out a buzz cut in a couple of months' time. I don't have a specific date yet, but it's going to be probably after the summer when it's not going to be, you know, so hot on my head. So, you know, going back to the roots, so to speak, where Jay only remembers what it's like. But I've never actually had a buzz cut before. So it's like, ooh, new territory. But as some of you guys were saying, yeah, you'll probably have to shape the beard to be closer to your face if you're doing the buzz cut. Maybe. Or else I can just keep it long and just be like, yeah, you know, big thick beard. See, I think you can definitely rock a buzz cut. Like, there's two things to rock a buzz cut. Having a good beard, and also having a good skull, obviously, to do the buzz cut. Jay likes to stay on it. Ooh, he does. I like to stay on it. Stay on top of it, on it, you know. Beard and eyebrows? What do you mean eyebrows? Oh yeah, like you have the shape. Yeah, apparently I have the shape. The eyebrow shape to do it. I have that kind of pointed, those kind of pointed eyebrows to do it. I think my skull was born for a buzz cut. What do you guys think? So if I came onto the stream in a couple of months' time or whatever with a buzz cut, you know, like zzz, all this off, you know, what do you think? Be nice. Awful. Like you'll have the muscle, you'll have the beard, you'll have the eyebrows, and then you'll have the buzz cut. Why not? We're looking up anyway. True that. That's true. Like as long as you just focus on the chest, it's fine, right? You could have a Trex on your head. What the hell's a Trex? Is a Trex some sort of symbol that I'm not aware of? A T-Rex. I don't know what all you kids are on about nowadays. I'm too old and senile, remember? I'm too ancient to know all your Trex terminologies. You're dying. Like, how the fuck am I meant to know that means T-Rex, and it's not like some sort of symbol or like a tattoo or I don't know, something else on that, like a type of haircut. Guys, you should get the Trex, you know. Yeah, thank you, Kim, but the thing is, yeah, dinosaur, right? Yeah, it makes thank you for that, Kim, but why I'm thinking of it, okay, is because I'm quite bored. I'm getting bored of taking, like, you know, a lot of time in the morning styling my hair. At least on the days that I actually style it. Like, I don't go and do it every day, like, for example. But it's like, you know, with hair comes a lot, like, it can take a lot of time. So I'm just kind of getting a bit bored. And I always wanted hair, you know, and now I'm just kind of getting bored. So I think I need to do something to kind of change it up. And I'm thinking, like, a buzz cut, well, it would be that shake up that I needed, you know? Try it for 3 to 4 weeks. It's back to shaping length. Well, my hair doesn't grow that fast, though. That's the problem. Well, I don't. Yeah, yeah, my hair doesn't grow that fast. At least to my knowledge, it doesn't anyway. Now my beard, for example, my beard and my body hair, now that grows fast. The hair on the sides of my head actually grows quite fast, but not on the top of my head. Did you try singing to your hair? Well, is there any, like, particular song I should sing to the hair? Like does it like a certain type of song? Or maybe a genre, maybe? I'm just gonna turn down the volume slightly on this. Rapunzel? Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your long hair. Look at my camera bouncing between all the targets. But, like, what I have to, like, it's literally self-acceptance is where I have to come, which is where I have to kind of come to. Which is what I was talking about earlier, because, like, I gave the story earlier, for example. No, the Healing Hair song. I'm not sure. Okay, I'll have to look up that. Okay, I'm going to look up what that is, because I can't remember it off the top of my head. But I was given the example earlier that I always wanted hair on the top of my head, right? And that's why I put so much effort into, like, going through surgeries, and, you know, having creams like minoxidil and serums and fucking, there's so many different things nowadays. Like, if I had access to lots of that stuff when I was younger, you know, all those many millennia ago, I probably would have had a lot easier time, and I probably wouldn't have had to go down the route of surgery and stuff to get, like, hair transplants, but or other stuff. But, ew, hello, she looks pretty. Ooh, she has friends. Okay, friend. I thought I saw 2 friends. You have another one. Yeah, there he is. And you're right behind me now. Nope. 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 Ow. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Oh. Yeah. So anyway, sorry, I had to focus on friend there and his friends. The whatever the hell it is. Some sort of troll thing. But so I gave the example earlier that I went to so much lengths to just have hair on my head or cover my hair or whatever. Basically just cover my scalp, right? Have hair on my head. I went through so much effort and so much length, so much money to like have hair on my head. And now like after all this time, and look, I have hair on my head, but after all this time, I'm like, now I'm bored of it. And now I want to try something different, which means removing my hair into a buzz cut. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm kind of coming from, because I'm just bored of the hair. So and I'm also lazy. I'm also like, just don't want to be spending like a half an hour, like, you know, drying my hair, blow drying my hair, styling my hair, making sure it's perfect, and then worrying like when it's windy, because it's Ireland and it's always windy, being like, oh my god, is it in the same place? And then you're looking in the mirror and being like, oh my god, you know, oh my god, my hairstyle's moved. You know, it would stop all of that shit, because you don't have to worry anymore. You have a buzz cut. There's nothing moving on your head, unless your head is falling off, but that would be quite concerning. Probably should speak to a medical professional if that was the case. But you know what I'm saying? So it's like, and the thing is I just have to get to the self-acceptance, being like, okay, I might look a bit weird for myself, to myself for a few days or whatever, until my eyes, you know when you get like a haircut, right? And your eyes kind of have to get used to the haircut. You know, like usually like you wake up the next day and your eyes are kind of adjusted to it. But you know what I'm saying? Like when there's something different on your head or on your face, you're like, okay, I just need time to get used to this. And I think the same would be with a buzz cut. It just needs a moment to kind of settle in your head. So I just need to kind of get a little bit of like self-acceptance, as I said, to be like, okay, just do it, try it. And if you don't like it, wait a couple of weeks and just work with short hair for however long it needs. And then you can always decide if you want to kind of work your way to like a medium length again or something, which I don't know, because then I'll remember, all the effort. So maybe I'll just kind of stick to short hair from now on. You know what I'm saying? So you never know unless you try. And I don't know what I look like with a buzz cut. The closest I ever got was when I had a hair transplant. But even at that, you had all the holes and stuff in your head, so you couldn't properly see what it looked like. So yeah, it's just interesting. It's a completely like different frame of mind, because like I'm going from like, oh my god, I need hair in my head, to like, no, I don't. I'm over it. You know, it's like, hello Jay from like 10 years ago. If you could only see this now, this would be an interesting transformation. The good thing for travel will be easier, especially for sweat. Oh my god. And in the gym as well, like with the amount of, you know, like sweat and just, oh man, it just, it used like, and think of the amount of time, how much money you would save, like on haircuts. Like if you decide, like even if you decided to go for a couple of months or a year, let's say, even if you just wanted like a buzz cut for a little while, like maybe not like a permanent thing, but just for a while, like that's a lot of haircuts you're saving on. Like you could just, you know, maintain it yourself with the razor or whatever. Like I've never done that, so I'd have to get used to probably cutting my head a few million times, but look. But then again, maybe I'll go for the buzz cut, and then I'll just kind of be like, I just, even just a little bit of hair, you know, just something I can work with maybe. So we'll see. There's all these like questions in my mind about like buzz cuts now, and I'm like, Like I even started watching like YouTube videos with people with buzz cuts and stuff, or barbers or anything talking about it. I'm just like, it's all in my head at the moment. Just be like, ooh, what if? Goddamn snail things. You aren't catching me by surprise, Mr. Snail. I really should probably have a torch on down here, but yeah. I started cutting my own hair at 18, mohawk and all kinds of fade with 2 mirrors. Ah, 2 mirrors. That might actually help. Like I have if I maybe just get a certain mirror to, like a standing one or something, and I can put it next to that. Yeah, we'll see. I'll see how I can do it. Because that's the thing, like even when, like whether you're styling your own hair or if you're like shaving your own hair, like it's good to be able to see like the back of your head kind of thing, and even the sides and stuff. Ben, you missed me killing another a main boss, and I died 2 times. Each time Jay kept dying. I did not keep dying. The boss died and I died. So 2 times in a row, the boss died and I died at the same time. And then on the 3rd time, I killed him. And then I killed this other, like, big creature. And Luke was like, oh, 100k that Jay's not going to do it. And then I done on my first try. I died 30 times. Sure. Keep telling people that. I'm literally killing crystal snakes, or whatever they are, snails. What is the... There's a boss in here, isn't there? Don't know what the boss is doing. Okay, who is it? Bloodhound tonight? I'm just gonna use my... Ah, yeah, this guy. It's hard. Ow. 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 Yeah, he hits hard. I was like, aha. Blood loss. Now, Luke isn't happy unless I actually died so many times. He was actually devastated that I was killing the bosses. He didn't expect me to kill Godric without dying a lot of times. And then that big tree worm creature. Your last X custom notification sound? Oh my god. Lol. Really? You know what? I'm just gonna like run through here now. No point killing all these snails. Waste of time. Do you know, like when you're just trying to get back to a boss, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna like skip everything on the way. Because what's the point? Because like if it like, because you might just lose all your souls anyway or whatever. Runes, whatever. Like this, like I could probably do. Yeah, I'll just summon. I rarely use my Wolfies, so I want to use my Wolfies to be fair. Ow. Just need to get a good footing. Yeah, see, getting a good footing, Jay, means actually giving yourself a second foot. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy just doesn't know how to quit. What? So what actually might help? Some magic. Ow. Ow. Just give me a second, dude. I'm trying to like get magic. Like, there's a reason why I have a hybrid build in the first place, so I can use magic. And I can't use magic if you're not giving me a moment to do it. That's one way to do it. Yeah, I was speechless like a Dementor. What does the cerulean amber thingy do? Raises maximum FP. Yay. See, Luke's not happy another boss died. Oh, Wolfo. Oh, Wolfie. We like Wolfie. Don't we get him like a summon at some point, yeah? Or it's the woman that's the thingy.
Foul tarnished.
Foul tarnish, what do you
I
want?
told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess. Or have you come to take? Was my other half?
Poor Wolfie. We miss you, Wolfie. That's the area done. Alright, so where do I go? Where do we go from here? I could probably just teleport over here maybe, or just continue over this way. Now I'll teleport over this way and kind of run to this side of the map, I think. It's just one of those areas you're like, which way will I go? Do I go left or right, or do I just go straight through? I could also go down behind me. I'll just have a look over this way. I will do the hug the teddy bear. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll do the hug the teddy bear for you in a moment, Pokemon fan. Guys, Arcanine is nice and sound asleep at the moment, so he's happy. He's in a good place. We love Arcanine. Oh, why did I just do that? I wish you didn't have to press down circle to ride faster on your horse. Like, literally, I'll get carpal tunnel in my finger if I keep doing this. Oh, it's the girl with the eyes. Or lack of eyes, should I say. But she needs more Shibiri grapes. And I don't have any Shibiri grapes. Or do I? I don't think I have any Shibiri
Hello?
grapes.
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shibiri grapes in your
I
possession?
don't got
to me?
Shibiri grapes.
I'm on a pilgrimage, and so when I eat one of those grapes,
When I
can
eat your
feel
eyes,
the light in the back of my eyes.
me not got no Shibiri grape. Wait a second. Let it do. I can't believe when this game came out, they didn't even have like little markers on the map to show you like even where some NPCs were. Like I always found like one of the most annoying thing I find with From Software games is that they're, what the hell is that? Did I ever see this before? I don't know. I must have, surely. It just looks like I didn't. But one of the most annoying things about From Software games are the quest NPCs, because just the quest lines, because some of them are just so archaic, you know, they're just so mysterious, and the whole system, should I say, is archaic. It's just weird. Like, usually for me to finish a quest line, I have to look up a guide. Especially like in early Dark Souls games where they just disappear and you have to somehow find them in a certain area, and if you pass a certain point of no return, they're gone. It's like, how the fuck was I ever meant to find this person, you know? Like, some of them are just very, very cryptic. And even in Elden Ring, they can be like that too. It's a little bit better that they added in, you know, the markers. And I hope in the expansion, the quest lines, whatever NPC quest line starts going to be, that they're a little bit easier to follow. Because it is a pain in the ass when you can't, you know, when certain things like that are so hidden. Yeah, that you just can't find them. You just miss content, you know. Joanne, hi Jay. Oh my God, you look so good. Oh, why? Thank you. Very sweet. Much appreciated. How are you? The skincare is skincaring. You know, do you know actually what I started to do now, guys? Actually, speaking of skincare, is one of my friends convinced me to start moisturizing myself. And I mean not moisturizing my face, because I always moisturize my face, but I mean like moisturizing my body. Like, we never, like, typically moisturizing your body would be seen with darker skin and black skin, because with black skin, if you didn't know, it gets like ashy, you know, it gets a bit ashy if you don't moisturize it. So like black skin, it's pretty much mandatory to moisturize to have a lovely shine to your skin, right? And then even with, like, let's say brown, like Latino and such, that have brown skin, or Mediterranean, etc. Like, even for them, you know, lots of them moisturize as well, because, yeah, it just makes their skin nicer. But what I find with, like, white skin is that it's not as common that we moisturize our skin, which is, I guess it's because, well, if it's not peeling, if it's not drying, you don't see it as an issue. So I think that's probably the reason why, if you have white skin, that you just typically don't moisturize your body. But like, moisturizing your body is good for everyone, you know. So I actually started moisturizing my body recently. I just, you know, I just get lazy after a shower, and like, I showered now. I don't want to moisturize, you know. As I say, the only thing I moisturize is typically my face every single day, along with my skincare routine. But look, my body has a lot of skin. I should give that a little bit of a treatment too, right? It's impossible to follow quest lines properly in this game. Even game can glitch. They should just make it easier. Yeah, they should just make it easier to be able to follow quest lines in these games. Yes, we Brazilians have this routine as well, because we generally have tan or dark skin. And I think that's beautiful. Like, I love, like, you know, I've dated Latinos, I've dated Brazilians, you know, and like, in general, like, I love I love brown skin. I just find it fascinating to me. I just really love it. It's just beautiful, you know. I think it's like, it's more exotic to me, and I think that's like one of my big attractions. I just, like, I kind of wish that I had brown skin, you know. I like just a darker skin in general, whether it's brown or not. I don't know. I just think it just looks nice. And also, you're protected from the sun. Like, you're not as, like, you're more resistant to the sun, so you're not as susceptible to, like, burning. Like, my white skin now, especially Irish white skin, like, I burn very easily if I'm not careful, you know, and that sucks. Doesn't skin moisturizer keep it not dry? Yeah, like yeah, skin moisturizer keeps the skin from being dry. Which can also smooth your skin, so it's nicer to touch, you know. I'm mixed, and yeah, we use cocoa butter. I actually have cocoa butter as well. Hey, Pex Lover, how are you, man? You all good? No problem, Dub. Take your time, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Cliff Bottom? Ooh, sounds like Luke. Saz, Luke. Saz. No skin moisture itself, like sweat. Well, I wouldn't really call sweat moisturizing. Is there a secrets thing down here? Or is it? No. Sometimes there is. I hate these catacomb places. Yeah, because those guys just jump out of nowhere. Actually, magic is very good against these guys. Because their defenses are quite high. Actually, if I actually had enough, I should actually invest in some sort of, coat of whatever on my blade for these type of guys. Or imbue it with some sort of magic or something. Be way better. How'd you know, Jay? I just know you're a cliff bottom. Everything about you screams cliff bottom, Luke. People that is that people that oh yeah, he has the big sword. Big sword. Of course. This means that he takes like half my health. Sweat isn't just water, sweat contains salt. People that suffer from eczema have it worse, especially when eczema is the cause of a lot of food allergies. Ugh. You know, any kind of dermatitis or anything that could, like skin rashes, allergies, you name it, like it's just, like, isn't all this stuff such a freaking pain in the ass? Like, why do we have to deal with this, you know? Like, why can't life just be easier and we don't have all these rashes and shit that can happen to us? Something tells me dropping down there is... I'll have to do it, but not a good idea. Ooh, it actually had magic. Yes, this might work better. See? Magic's good. Or if you don't have magic, use a bow. So it makes life a little bit easier for everybody. You know, you just have to orientate yourself. And oh, there's nothing. Ooh, shit. Is there just two of them, or is there more? Good that this place has a higher level of glove wart. Because that's what I need. Oh shit. Okay, he sees me. Which is... okay, he's running this way. Run around in circles so I can get the glove wart. He's gonna probably run the other way now. I don't know, I'm just gonna keep frickin' running. Maybe he'll stop chasing me eventually. Oh shit, there's another one. Ah, man. Wait, is he gonna just stop? Okay, he stops there. Oh no, he's coming. Oh jeez, the guy from behind me. Ah! Oh, yeah! I'm too young and sexy to die! No! I'm stuck, I'm stuck! Ah! Ah! Fuckers! Motherfuckers! Run! Ah! One down. Run! Running for my fucking dear life here, boys. Uh-oh. Trap. Good job, Jay. Where are you running to, Jerry? Where do you go? Where do we go from here? Okay. Shit. Get up the fucking ladder! Where's he? Okay. I'm safe. Whew. Always moisturize after washing your face so your skin doesn't overproduce oil. Oil clogs pores. Evolution of millions of years at its best, right? Absolutely. I know there's a guy right there. I so remember that. There's no more than one is the question. Well, at least I got to the boss lever even if I died. Okay, good. Okay, I think there might be an item behind him. Nice, nice. I like that. Please slam me again, Daddy. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the wall. Stuck in the wall. Whee! Okay, get the item. Go and get the item, Jay. That's all you want. You just want items. Give me item. Page ashes, eh? Okay, I think he just fell off the side. It'd be funny if he killed himself, though. But he probably didn't fall down enough to do that. Where is he? I can hear his footsteps, I just can't see him. Ah, there he is. Wow. If I die, if I just like run back a bit. Oh, he's leashed. Okay. The game's like, how did you drag him here? He's not meant to be here. Oh! Jesus! Yeah! 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 That's how you do it. Pro elite gamer skills. Now I know the boss is there, but I kind of need to go and get some like potions and stuff, some flasks. Should I say. I was charging at you for a bear hug. Was that you, Kek? Well, the good thing, Joanne, is that at least with Elden Ring, you can just watch me die instead. So you can like, you know, you have that kind of safety. You don't have to worry. You can just watch me die. So it's even better. Yeah, let me get up my strength a little more. And now let's fight whatever the boss is in this place. Wait, I know there's a guy right behind him. This guy's a trap. Got the first slap. I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11. Stupid PC pop-up. Give me more, Jay, or else. You know, it says that my computer can't even upgrade to Windows 11 for some reason. I'm like, okay. It just keeps telling me that the support for Windows 10 is like ending or something. Oh, I hate these cat things. I suck at these fights. I'm just gonna use magic. I'm just so shit. Oh god, I just don't know how these guys actually work properly. So their animations is very strange. They they are weaker against magic, so that's good for me since I'm doing a hybrid. Uh-oh. Sword, eh? Leg, add that to my list. Add that to my list, Luke. I hate those dogs. Genetically modified flowers? Uh-huh. Well, I guess it's possible. Why not? If women's private basically do everything, I'd hate to see what that would look like on a guy. Well, you might have to wait that long to find out, to be honest. With all the, you know, advancements in technology, you never know. It could be a miracle of science. I want to write to Elden Ring and just figure out a way to like permanently keep sprinting on my horse without pressing circle. Oh, what the hell? Ah, wizards! I can't even remember this part of the game. Well, I must have been sure at one point or another. Passed a kidney stone before, the closest a man can get to childbirth. Women are amazing. Women are amazing. In Bioshock, with their gene editing splicers, they could change sex. There is lore in it. Bye-bye. Carrying glintblade stuff. Is this better than my stuff? I probably can't even use the goddamn stuff. Carrying, yeah, I can't use it. 22 intellect. It does increase the glintblade sorcery though. But I can't use it yet. Like, I'm barely ever using the rock sling spell, which is what, you know, my staff increases. Actually, let me have a look at that. What does this does no passive effects. Okay. This is 22 int. Sorcery scaling on. Yeah, the sorcery scaling's much better, but I don't. Can you increase? No, I don't think you can. Is there a way to increase your sorcery scaling on a weapon? Like, I don't think you can. Can you upgrade weapon staffs in this game? Like +1, +2? I'm trying to remember. And does that even increase? Maybe it does actually. Maybe it increases. It's been so long. Maybe it does increase the scaling of spells. I could just log on to my main and find out. Do you know, like when you get back to like a game that you haven't played in ages, like a Dark Souls game or whatever, and you're just like, yeah, I can't remember anything in this game. Well, of course I remember lots of stuff in the game, but there's just some things I'm like, what? This area is so pretty. I don't know what my favorite area of this game is. It's probably maybe this one or potentially the first zone. They're just, like, in terms of looks, both beautiful. I can't wait to see what the zones look like in the expansion. And the dungeons as well. Can't wait to discover all this, man. It's gonna be so good. Wish I could snipe headshot Jay dead. The need is concerning. Luke? I'm a Souls boss. No, you're just freaking a psycho. You wanna snipe me? Wow. He wants to literally shoot off my head, guys. That's what this is Luke. He wants to actually kill me. Damn, Luke. You is a psychopath, ain't you? Guys, I don't know where I'm going, but there's doggos. Oh look, wait, did I just see a sight of grace? Oh no, that's a shaft from the sun. Look at the lovely Elden tree thing. What are they called again? Elden trees? Erd tree. Yeah, Erd tree, right. Beast Eye quivers. Oh, there's a boss here. Oh, it's one of those stupid boat bosses. Oh. Boring. But you know what's good for these is the wolves, because he summons like lots of skeletons or something. And it just keeps the skeletons off here. Yeah, I love this boss. Look. Coward. Rarely. Oh my god, great job. Ow. They have like more health than I remember. Then again, usually bosses have lots of health. So. Oh, nice. Scum lock. Yeah, stay there. It's fine, you don't have to do anything. Just keep breaking his pores, so it's fine. Kingdom Hearts boss, yeah. My nose is so itchy, man. Luke, we're taking down all the bosses today. I wonder how many times bosses are going to repeat in the DLC. I think that was like one of my only complaints about Elden Ring. Like, I had very, very few complaints about this game. Like, one of them was the NPCs, just, you know, but that's usually the quest lines just being so vague. They slightly fixed that with the markers, but very slightly. And the other, one of them was just the constant repetition of bosses. You know, there was only a couple, you know, there was probably a handful or two of like unique bosses in the game. Everything else was like copied. Like, you know, there's multiple copies of most bosses. I was like, you know, did it really need that much padding? I was like, maybe. Like, it wasn't like a big complaint, but I'm just like, oh, this guy again. For the 6th time. Like, I was still highly impressed at the game when it came out. Still am to this day. Now that I'm playing it again. The Jay is an imposter. This person is not real, I tell you. The Jay we know is not good. This Jay somehow knows things. He's doing things that the other Jay wouldn't. Oh, Jesus! Almost fell off the bridge there now, look. See, that would have been a typical Jay. How did you get down here? Ah, there's a road over there, so maybe that's it. Meh. I'm still fake, apparently, yeah. I don't know how I'm ever gonna like convince Luke that I'm actually good. I'm good now. I turned a new leaf, you know. Imposter Jay trying to fool us, like whoops, almost died. He You mean that didn't fool you? Oh, you're smarter than I gave you credit for. God damn you, Luke. Thought I was onto a winner there with this strategy. Yeah, this Jay is too good at this game to like be the real Jay, right? He's, you know, he's getting through it. There's always a big reason then. See, we don't know if Imposter Jay is the real Jay because you can't see the twins. You can kind of make out the faint outline, but it's too hard with the black, you know? So I could easily have you all fooled. Oh, I hate this mini boss in here. He's such a I should just get my flasks back. This boss is such a shitfest. I hate him. Wait, can I level up yet? Almost. Probably should level up just in case. No point in like wasting potential runes by dying needlessly on the mini boss thing. More strength? Yeah, let's do another point in strength. Then maybe a few points in mind. Well, then again, yeah. We'll see. I just keep changing my mind myself. So I'm trying to remember what point does he spawn at. He probably spawns the moment you get up. Yeah, there he is. Oh no, that's not him. Oh, there he is. Why do I have the wrong weapon out, Jay? Where's your frickin' melee? Yeah, that's fucking fantastic. Yeah, that's sucked. Yeah, that sucked. Aha! Now they'll definitely think I'm the real Jay. Mwahahaha. I don't know how I didn't have my melee weapons on there. I went up to stab him and then my staff was there. It's like, hello? What the hell's that about? It's just not good. This is something that the real Jay would do. The AI just learned your ways quicker. Maybe. Oh, Pexlova, did you hear about my my new transformation that I'm doing? I don't think yeah, you weren't here for it, were you, Pexlova? Okay, this is the time I know he's gonna spawn. Like seriously, the fact that he can still pull that shit when I'm like hitting him, that's not fair. Imagine Souls with AI NPC. Maybe in the expansion, maybe they did it. I think they should do it. Yeah, Ben kind of summed it up. I'm thinking of trying out a buzz cut. No, when you say shaving his beard, that sounds like I'm shaving it off. It's probably that it brings it in a little bit more. Or let the beard grow. But the beard is fine. You're literally going the opposite of what everyone else does. God, I have stamina. I have no stamina. Okay, no, he's gone. See, he teleports at certain points. Set points. Put way too much effort into this NPC. He's that annoying. Oh, fucking homing arrows. Stupid. Let these guys come over to me because I won't get over to my voice. Slowly edging over to me. Vote for me and I'll show you my PP. Is the guy's name Miriam? I thought it was a dude. Unless Miriam's like a name that can go for any. His name is Miriam. Huh, did not see that coming. That is Miriam, yeah. I knew I wasn't seeing things. I'm gonna wait for him to maybe do one more. Oh Jesus, just as I was running up, he then hit me. Hilarious. Just kind of waiting to see if there's gonna be a gap. Such a pain in the ass, that's Miriam. Paragon product. I think Pex Lover now only speaks in 3 words at a time. Elbow bang, ouch. Ooh, carrying glintstone stuff. I think that's the kind of. Didn't I already have one? Oh no. Glintstone and a glint blade. Bruce, not Bruce, glint blade, okay. I think you should do the haircut, but let the beard grow kinda, just to keep it trim as it grows. It's a tough one to decide. I think I'll have to. I think I'll have to go to my favorite beard stylist and kind of ask him a good opinion on it. Or maybe just ask someone who's good with like with buzz cuts and kind of be like, okay, so what do you think the best beard is? Maybe we can Google it. Best beard with buzz cut. Yeah, this is where I hate him the most. Oh, fucking teleports. I hate when it fucking teleports. And he's set to teleport all the time in this part. I remember dying here a few times before because sometimes this arrow kind of clips. And that arrow hurts, man. Oh, fuck. Why didn't I use my potion? Don't teleport. Don't you fucking dare teleport. Gotcha. Woohoo! Motherfucker. Absolute pain in the ass. Well, don't I love just fighting that guy? Jay would look like Jay from 5, which seems fitting given the name. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a picture of Jay from 5 because I cannot. Like, your trivia knowledge, it's just... It's not that I haven't been around when 5 was, but... I can't remember this stuff, dude. Yeah, 5 is an ancient boy band that you probably never heard of. It's for ancient people. I'll send one, hang on, I'll dig through my boy band archives, eh? Ancient? Ancient? Well, come on. No one knows 5. Kids nowadays don't know 5. Don't do Jay, because now I feel my girl bands are ancient. Man, they're all like, yeah. There's no even boy. Is there even any boy bands anymore? I don't even think there is. Outside of, like, you know, people, you know, reforming kind of thing because they need some extra money or whatever. Which I absolutely don't blame them. Life is tough. Life is hard, man. Get that bank. Of course there has to be rats everywhere. This game just wants you to die. That's all it wants you to do is die. Where do we go from here? We're going to kill some rats. Yeah. Even better. It fell. I got the seed. Me like seed. Is that the only thing here, or can you drop? I'm trying to remember, do you... It probably... Oh god, that rat is looking at me like I'm a meal. Oh, I'm a meal to this rat anyway. He's like, he sees me, people. And I hate fighting on these freaking beams. Because one little turn from the camera at the wrong time and you're fucked. It's probably best actually that you don't lock on when you're on these beams. I think that's it for up here. I think that's the only item that you get up here. What does the seed thingy do? Restores FPS restoration. Okay, boosts FPS restoration, should I say. It's a good talisman for, you know, if you're a magic build, which I partially am. Yeah, I think that's all. What's up here? What's Backstreet Boys? Oh god. Luke. You're gonna give Pexlov a heart attack. Okay, what's this photo? Oh yeah, Jay. Yeah, I thought Jay was quite hot actually. Back then. What does he look like nowadays, or is that second photo more of what he looks like nowadays? Take it back, Luke. Pexlov is trying to bribe Luke. Pexlov, a big muscle flexing. Thank you for gifting Luke a free subscription. I like the bribe. It's like, take it back, Luke. I gave you a subscription. Thanks for always for supporting the channel, man. Is this some car advert for backseat safety? Ouch. Wouldn't surprise me. I heard a true boy band. Another boy band over there got in trouble for sex stuff. Sex stuff, eh? Boy band. Hmm. The last time we saw him. Oof. He's aged. Well, of course it's, you know, of course he's gonna age. He's probably in his 50s or so now. Must be, sure. Or nearly 50. Do you know when we like see celebrities or, you know, people, singers and stuff, ow, and we're like, oh wow, they got older. It's like duh. When we were like worshipping them or whatever, like, you know, it was a different time, of course they're going to get older. But sometimes we just feel like time shouldn't move, and we just remember them at a certain way. Oh my Jesus Christ. These frickin' arrows, man. Ow. Yeah, well that's just great, isn't it? That's my snipe in the head. Yeah. Indeed. I don't know where the stake of Marika is, but okay. We'll try it. Jay from 5 still looks like Jay from 5 though. It's not a dramatic change, more life happened. Just, life happened. Alps. I think these archers should be illegal. They're just too good. They shouldn't be allowed to snipe like this. They're buffed with like true shot or something. Oh my god, he even hit me jumping in the air. Well, he actually hit the horse, which is even better, but that's one way of doing it. The guy was just about to hit me and I'm like, nope. Not today. Also, Jay was a bit of well, a lot of twat during his time in the band. A lot of bullying going on, but he's still hot. Aimbot, report the enemies for cheating. Absolutely, do it. Get on it, Gamon. This is where we need a technical unicorn to start, like, you know, doing these type of things for us. Ah, yeah, it's trying to. I don't think there's much else over here besides that tree boss, right? Right, get into that tree boss. Luckily, jump is quite tough. There's a tree, so it could be that one. Sure, it's just one. But it's actually probably a side path there they missed. I'll come back to it. I'll just continue. Ah, there, side of this. Only celebrities I know is old Ariana Ultima and Mistress Gaga. Mistress Gaga? so you're just like mixing up like Lady Gaga with something else. And Ariana Grande or something. Are they from Nickelodeon? Probably. Why not? If they want to be from Nickelodeon, they can be from Nickelodeon. No props. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea. I just see shafts of light and I'm like, ooh, let's follow it. Me like exploring. Ooh, there's a gigantic bear ready to maul my face off. Me like exploring. Disney Channel lore and Nickelodeon history confuses me. Hey, Dorina. Yeah, so it's probably a dungeon over here. Ariana Mocha Choco Frappuccino Grande. Oh, thank you. Literally, this is like the easiest hairstyle I've done ever, and people are liking it. Maybe I should put less effort in the future. Works better. Why is this guy guarding the door? It's ungodly hot there. Where are you again, Dorina? Another vote for the hair. He doesn't even know what the vote is about. Leave Dorina alone. Eh. We're not allowed to come in here. How dare you teleport around the place? That's not fair. Yeah, so if you can teleport, then I should be allowed to kill you. That's how the rules work in this game. If you teleport, I kill you. At least he has very low points, so that's good. You can't teleport if you have low points. Heat advisory, 100 degrees Fahrenheit, Philly. I'm just gonna ignore this catacombs for now, can't be asked. Just literally CBA. How the hell do I get to this tree? Okay, I'll go back to the mausoleum combat. I saw a news headline earlier that was talking about the election and it said, what does Nigel Farage want? I replied in the comments, a slap, it got deleted. I would have up if it's any consolation, I would have upvoted that comment. I would have been like that shit. The tree is right there. I'm not gonna get up to the freaking tree. I thought you just like run over this way. Probably there could be like a narrow gap that I'm just not seeing. I'll just have to go way around another. Yeah, I think I'm just going backwards. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere. Okay, maybe I have to just go up the hill a bit more. That's probably what it was. Perfect length. I don't know. Like, I'm still heavily considering a buzz cut. No, this is your only mount. Now, maybe in the DLC this week, maybe there's like different armor or something for him. I have no idea. God damn it. Look at him with his healing. I'd happily pay a forced license to what the other be. BBC don't like you. The BBC just want monies. They don't care about anything else but monies. Earth Tree Avatar. Fuck you. These guys smell. I don't like these. There's all my horses dead. Ow. I killed Horsey. Treating that fast. Oh, God. I'm just going to rely on the old faithful. I'm gonna I was like, I'm gonna fell off the cliff. Great. Didn't die, but... Oh, he still hits me from up there. Oh, lovely. Oh, great. Oh, fantastic. Infinite lightning balls when you fall down, apparently. No, the DLC's going to be on... I'm going to be playing the DLC on Friday when it comes out. Like, yay! I fell off the goddamn cliff. It's fine. Not a big deal. Hex, you got some appreciation, dude. How did I just get hurt? Come over here, boss. Just get away from your little knees. Oh god, why do I always somehow just have the staff out? I'm not even trying to hit him with the staff. Oh god, jeez. Can't even get away from that fast. Come on. This guy's so oh. Just about. Oh, of course he is. Little Sonny's little flashy flashes. Like, if you're still hitting once while he's about to jump, it will hit you no matter what. That's why I don't like it. Careful of my fucking back this time because I'm not going to fall off it. I know he's going to do his things again. Yeah. Sparkles. Ow. Now, Luke. Well, look, at least, Luke, you know that you're going to bed with another boss now. Alright. Good. Stupid bosses. At least we're making some good progress. Even if the bosses have no heads. Okay. I don't think there's anything else over here, unless there's one of these kind of whirlwind things that you can jump up on, which I don't believe there is. Yeah. I think you can't get up higher than here, I don't think. I'm not sure if there's something there in the cliffs. I'm gonna just double check that. Outside your do? The door? Luke, what are you on about? Man, it's gonna be so hard to focus on this DLC on Friday. It's gonna like take like extra strain on my brain type thing. My poor brain. It's not gonna be able to handle more Elden Ring. People are like, Jay, what are you doing to us? Don't you love me, Jay? Now Jay's invested. I want to know what you're on about. I have no idea what you're on about. Shirtless debt collectors? How dare they? How about shirtless with a buzz cut? Would that work? Can we do that? Beard style, hair buzzed, and shirtless. I think that'd be a good look. Could be a good look. Damn, man. You know, the one day, whenever that will be, that I come onto the stream and have a buzz cut. Soul is fueled with strength, but your legs are dead, Demir. Sounds about right for a leg day, to be fair. Quite on the money there. So like a military look. I just need some camo gear. There's always a collection of shirtless buzzcut guys hanging out outside the off license during the summer. I think you should go for the Johnny Bravo look. What's the Johnny Bravo look? Like regular Johnny Bravo, or is there like a specific look? Jay kind of looks like the military guy from Very Odd Parents 2 with buzz cut moreover. What? I'm not a... What? Am I a fairy now? Just because I'm gay doesn't make me a fairy, doesn't it? Maybe it does. I got a map. And I got a grace. Sleep well, Lukey. And remember, Luke, I'm good at this game. Because you're big. Let me go with a bad gay joke I heard this week. Ooh, yay, we love a good bad gay joke. I was going to say J joke, but yeah. We should do that, J jokes. Guys, let me tell you about the J joke that I heard. It's so J. Johnny Bravo's my dream man, short, muscular, and dumb. Is he short? I always thought Johnny Bravo was tall, no? That's all what? Am I thinking of him different? Why you never see a gay on a wheelchair? Oh god. I can only imagine what this is going to be like.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The
I just had to pick a
recusants who
Johnny
hunt their
Bravo.
fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused.
Well,
to
I know what Johnny
stand.
Bravo looks like,
tale of
but
House
I thought there was
Hawthorne
like a
is told
specific
in
look that
blood.
I didn't know.
I,
Well, we like
Diablos,
Johnny Bravo half
swear
naked.
to deliver
Like,
the message.
see, Johnny Bravo has like short legs but a really long body, and then maybe it's the hair that makes him look like even taller or something. I'm not sure. Go on, Luke, say it. Why do you never see a gay... What was it? Sorry. Why you never see a gay on a wheelchair? Okay, why? He's like 17. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. When I liked Johnny Bravo, I was like... I was probably not even 10 years old. Leave me alone. I don't care if he was 17. He was perfectly fine then. Probably still is fine now. I'd love to know how Johnny Bravo aged, though. Like, put him into his like mid-30s. I want to see like an aged Johnny Bravo. Yes. And what's the answer to the question? So why you never see a gay on a wheelchair? I need answers. Answer is because you can't be a fruit and a veg at the same time. Yeah, bad gay joke indeed. I love that Luke just puts on the dancing unicorn then as his happy as his little get away. I'll see myself out. Like, to be honest, if a 17-year-old looked like Johnny Bravo with that mask, and dear God, there probably are some 17-year-olds that would do that. Yeah. Yeah. Sparklies, lots of sparklies. Give me sparklies. All I'm trying to do is gather some runes. This guy just wants me poisoned. And he successfully does that. Just trying to get some runes and all they want to do is poison me. Let me get my runes in peace. Me like runes, they give me experience. Yay, got all my runes. But at what cost, Jay? At what cost? I missed one. Brent Corrigan was 17 when he first appeared. Unfortunately for everyone involved, only he knew he was 17. See, this is what happens when see, this is what happens. I almost die when I look at your chats. I blame Luke. Actually, yes, we can blame Luke now. He's gone to bed. Even better. Good night, Luke. It's probably like, what's her name? Frickin' that video that we watched there, like Nadia, isn't it? Nadia Coyle, whatever her name is. Coyle, yeah. Remember the Northern Irish girl that didn't get into the pop band Six? And Peck's lover was like, how did I not know this? It's probably something like that. He said, he probably was like, oh yeah, I'm 18, and they just never checked. Just like, they didn't check her until, well, until it came to the time that they needed to, I suppose. Imagine actually, if she actually did get on Six, her life would have been so different, because Six sucked, so, like, yeah. She would have never got anywhere. No girls allowed, probably. Well, maybe there would, she, you know, she might have jumped into Girls Aloud after that, but doubt it. Like right now, I'm just like running around just getting these lost graces. Easier to teleport around the place now. The movie King Cobra delves into it really well, and Garrett Clayton plays Brent perfectly. There was a murder. They weren't the most careful of production companies. They focused on barely legal and boyish as possible. They dealt with loads of guys who were legal and looked younger, so probably got cocky and didn't check, and then there was a murder. Jesus. He's 6'7", including the hair, weighs 345 pounds, and is 32 years old, being born in 1992. Damn. Is that real? Where's that dragon go? Where's the dragon that I need to find over? Is that him? He's over here somewhere, isn't he? Don't worry, he'll appear when I need him to. They always do. Come on, dragon. Guys, dragons being like called out. Goddamn lucky. Dragon doesn't want to come out and play. I probably ran past him though. Well, apparently there's another map just over here, according to the map. That looks suspicious. I wonder how many new type of monsters are going to appear in the DLC. I'd say there isn't that many, as in normal monsters, not bosses. I'm sure there'll be at least a handful of brand new, never seen before bosses though, which is good. I'd say they will reuse a lot of monsters from the base game. You know, because it's a DLC, so they'll be like, oh, you know, they can make it faster when they just reuse content. So there's the map. So now I have all the map. So dragon. Okay, actually, I think the dragon's here. Maybe. Wait, there is a path of grace. There's a site of grace up here, isn't there? King's Realm Woods. Or ruins. Don't even know how I got woods out of that. And this is so cheeky, this wall. Maybe height is measured differently in Toontown.
Well, I presume you are. Oh, pardon. I am an old
Yes,
puzzle
blacksmith,
here, perhaps you.
yes. Just give me stuff. What do I need? Oh no. Strength.
Oh, what when I'm if you come, I am.
Okay, so that's one. He's bigger than Pluto, his dog. A mouse that's bigger than a golden retriever. A mouse that's bigger than a golden retriever. Where do you get this information? I want to see a mouse that's bigger than a golden retriever. Sid of Venus, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Ah, there's a dragon. Good. Of course I passed him. I just need him to move so I can collect that key. I might die, but all I need to do is collect the key. Alright. But I never said I have to, like, touch the dragon. There it is. Hi, dragon. Oh, he didn't even see me. Oh, now he did. I was like, oh, dragon didn't do it. But he's not gonna get far just walking anyway. Oh, you're talking about Mickey Mouse. Oh. Okay, that actually, okay, that makes sense. Because now Pluto makes sense to me. Where's the singing come from? Where the hell's the singing come from? I have no idea where that singing came from. There's probably an NPC there that I just don't know where it is. Cuckoo's Evergood Jailer. I'm very sure there was a save point over there, but I could be wrong. I know there was a site of grace along the shoreline. It's probably more north than here, but meh. It's the Disney Corporation. They're coming for us for questioning them. That's normal. Walk around Ireland, grass mountains, random dude singing. But I want to know where the random dude singing is. Oh look, another tree. We know what that means. Another one of those stupid bosses. I just don't trust effects like that. I just don't trust Mickey. Like, to be fair, Disney pretty much destroys everything that they get their hands on. Like, look what they did with Star Wars. Like, look what they're even doing with Pixar. Like, all crap. Disney's just poison. It's not like the Disney that it used to be, you know? You know when Disney was actually good? But that's such a long time ago. Yeah, exactly. And that's why now Pixar sucks, because Disney bought them. Pixar actually had soul before Disney bought them. Like, what was the last really, really good Pixar movie that you saw? Like, that wasn't just shit. That wasn't just shit. Toy Story 4? It was okay. Soul, See, that's the thing. It's okay. Pixar is not meant to be okay. Pixar is meant to be fucking phenomenal. You know, like, you think back to, like, earlier Pixar. Like, they never, realistically, they never, like, had a bad movie. back along, but after Disney, they suck, man. That's because Disney just can't get their head out of check marks, you know. It's like, who can we please today with this movie? How many more virtue signals can we do? You know, that's Disney nowadays. It's all about virtue signaling. Yeah, Wall-E, Ratatouille, all those, man. Like Monsters Inc., Toy Story, all that, all solid. Well, I haven't seen Inside Out 2, and that's probably good, but you know. But like, realistically, the recent Pixar movies, I can't even think of a good one that I've seen. Which is a pity, to be fair, you know. It's like, you know, you're looking like to really, really want to like something and you just can't find one. Bugs Life, Finding Nemo, yeah, like they're all old movies though, you know what I'm saying? Like all those movies were probably before Disney bought them, or else in the early years that Disney bought them. That's a good thing when he does that, because slap. These sparkles. How did he get this many sparkles? You know, okay, he never gets this many sparkles. So I think he like casted it twice and I only saw one or something. Inside Out 2 is like Finding Dory. It's a good sequel, not amazing, but I like Inside Out 2 way more than Dory. Yeah, like Dory makes Nemo a lot more memorable. Yeah, I'd agree to that. Oh, fuck's sake, I just used my potion by accident. Silly JJ. See? Didn't have that. Ah, he got like 12 stats, so he must have. Because now there's more choices. On it, he's his little friend with him. Of course it is. You know, I always find it difficult to dodge that frickin' thing. I don't know, it's there like a slight delay or something. Dodging sparkles? Sure. Dodging this? A lot harder. Oh my god, I can't. Jay, can you please remember to fucking put on your melee weapons? Always close. Always close. Sparkly footsteps. Maybe that was for me. I'm actually surprised I didn't do a sparkly. There it is. Sparkle, sparkle. It's just when it just clips, it just loves clipping me for some reason. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just walked straight into it. It's so hard to get out of that blast. Ah, shit. Boom. I like how I'm just like running away like a little bitch for like the first, you know, part of the fight, and then I'm like, just go up and fight him. And then I do well. But look, it is what it is. Okay, grab his attention. Flask. Maybe we've having some else, just, you know, nice one. That's close. Some distance. Again. Distance, distance, distance. I'm gonna go off the cliff. I wasn't sure if the sparklies were going to go after me, but the club went after me, didn't it? Oh, nice. Oh, I should have just got it. But it was strong attack, and that's fine. To Viridian City. Yeah, he hits hard, but you know, but pretty much that's like everything in this game. If it hits you, good luck. Like the DLC is gonna be the exact same. It's like everything will try and 2 or 3 hit you and you're probably dead, you know. At least in the beginning anyway of the DLC. You used to like Ellen DeGeneres, but now you don't. I used to listen to a singer that said Ellen was cutthroat and abusive when they worked for her. Yeah, I there was lots of reports about Ellen, that she wasn't a nice person from what I know. And yeah, I used to like Ellen as well until, like, you know, all that kind of stuff came out. You know, all those just, you know, lots of different eyewitnesses just being like, yeah, she's a bitch, she doesn't care. You know, it's like, oh, you know, like Ellen will be like, oh, you know, love people and, you know, send so much kindness and happiness out there, and something I definitely agree with. But then, you know, that's like her on stage perception, that's like her character, and then it's like off stage, she's meant to be just a raging bitch. Goddamn lesbians. They ruin everything. I don't know, did they just leave it get to their head, or what is it, you know? I honestly couldn't tell you. And I'd say why it disappointed a lot of people was because, you know, she comes across very likable, like she does. But that's the thing, it's like, okay, what part of her is really that, and what part of her is, you know. Oh, I never collected my... Ah, no, just... Sometimes I forget to collect my body, but meh, okay. I don't even know what's in this ever jail, but cool. We'll find out. It's not one of the dancing blade bitches, is it? See that from a mile away, it's like, ah, yeah, that's not good. Oh, look at the they're just so big you can't fucking see them properly. Because the camera just goes ape shit. Get some distance, but I'm just gonna have to stay away. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Happens, and if I cast a spell, there we go. It's probably easier just to stay under him the whole time, but meh. Kills a kill. Yeah, she has a TV personality, and when she's not on there, it's like 150, 180 degrees flip. Yeah, that's it. It's unfortunate. That's all I can say. It's like it's unfortunate. But yeah, it seems to be common with the daytime talk show hosts. Or just talk show hosts in general. Maybe they just get like so sick of people eventually. Like their whole job is about talking to people, so eventually they just hate talking to people. So that's when you kind of see them doing that kind of flip, you know, they go from, you know, ooh, I'm all nice and I'm all talkative and stuff, to like, oh god, I hate people. Like at that stage you should just quit, you know, like you have enough money, you might as well just quit. Instead of like, you know, like if I made millions already in my career, let's say as a talk show host, and I honestly just didn't want to do it anymore, like, I don't know, just retire and just frickin' or just do something else. Like you have enough money, like, you know, if you have a couple of million, that will get you through the rest of your life, provided you don't have a extravagant lifestyle. Because as much as I'd love to be like, ooh, if I had $1 million, I'd be rich. Whereas $1 million doesn't even make you rich anymore. You know, like $1 million is like a pretty much like middle class type thing nowadays, which is ridiculous. You probably need like 5 million, not just $1 million, you know. depending on that. Yeah, like I'd say 5 million would easily last the rest of your life if you were decent. Like, you know, you could spend like 1 million or whatever on your house, like a nice big house. You know, buy a decent car for yourself and then just, you know, be careful with the rest of it. Something like that. Well, it's not, you don't even need 1 million for your house, you know, just go somewhere that's not so expensive to buy a house, maybe live off the interest from the bank as much as possible. But yeah, like I guess when you have a glimpse of fame and fortune and all that, you just want more and more and more. That's probably what it's like. Yeah, I'm going. I wanted to kill that last boss. I'm barely even able to keep my eyes open. Thank you, Deb. Deb's like, you're welcome. Right, that's good. That's good now. We did great tonight, actually, with Elden. I want to have a quick look. I want to have a quick look up my main character because I haven't seen that main character in forever. So I want to check it. Because this is going to be the character that we play the DLC with. This character is made just so I can get a little bit up to scratch with some of my, you know, with some of my reflexes and stuff. So my main character is 168. I don't know, is that a new game plus character or not? Oh, hello, Millennia. For some reason, I'm Millennia now. Yeah, so I guess the last boss that I fought was actually the big dragon. I forget his name, but I guess that's where it is. Lightning spear. Man, I'm gonna have like so many different spells and stuff. I'm gonna be like, what is anything anymore? Why can't I use lightning spear? How do I? Lovely. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get into this again, even with my main character. Waterfall down. Okay, so I usually have the corpse piler, is it? Ah, okay, so I have a blood build, or else I have waterfall down. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what is that weapon? What is this? Dragon Communion Seal. Boost Dragon Communion Incantations. To cast the... Yeah, I guess I need a staff or whatever to cast whatever those things were. Actually, what are my stats? 48 dexterity, 45 vigor, 38 mind. Okay, this 55 arcane. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like a blood build to me. Do I need to have a staff to cast this? Let me have a look. I know I sound like such a noob, I literally haven't played this character in forever. How do I cast... Guys, why can't I cast spells? I don't know. I'll have to figure that one out, dude. Mimic tier. Okay. If it's not a staff, then how do you cast it? Maybe it's one of these charms things? Dragons. Okay, so... Clawmark. Beast Bustio, Fundamental, Dragon Cult, Giant's Flame. Boost Giant's Flame incantations. Just cause... Man, I'm so confused with this game right now. I'm like, how do you cast spells? Yeah, maybe I need this thing. Like, different things you use to cast different stuff, right? So... Wait, I have the thing... Okay, I have this thing now. Ah, there we go. Okay, so I need that thing to cast lightning. Okay. cleanse me, I guess, is to get rid of some stats effects. Dragon Ice, Flame Ground Strength. Okay. So I'm assuming the Lightning Spear is probably just a ranged ability just in case I needed it for like... Yeah, just in case I needed it. I'm just going to put back on that other item because I'll forget it otherwise. Left hand, and true, right hand. It's left hand. I have so much stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna figure this out before we. That magic looks more fun, dangerous but fun. Like, I can only imagine how much magic I actually have on this character. Let me have a look. Look at all the ashes I have. I have all these golden seeds. Yeah, that's a lot of magic. And then there's all this magic. Yeah, there's a lot of magic, man. Trying to remember all this stuff is going to be a freaking pain in the head. But look, we'll make it work. We'll figure it all out. So yeah. So it looks like I had more of a blood build with this, at least at this particular point. But yeah, it doesn't look like... I don't think this is a new game plus because... Or I finished the game as such. I think I teleported out right at the end and continued on this character. So I don't think I went on to New Game Plus with this character. So I probably went right to the last boss, which will be there. And then just exited out of it. Killed it, obviously, but reloaded before, you know, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. So what I probably should do is... Shit, how do you get underground again? I'll figure all that out. I know there's the point you can warp to. Wait, show underground. Aha. And I have to go to the Sophia River, right? I think Mog was over here originally. Yeah, this is Mog's place, isn't it? Mogwin, yeah. Cocoon of the Imperium, yeah. So this should be where the DLC starts. Yeah, there it is, exactly. Okay, so now I'm in front of the DLC, which is right here. So I imagine I grab this hand on Friday, and then we begin our journey. Okay, cool. So at least my character's there, and I'll have a I'll probably log into the character at some point just to kind of have a look at, you know, stats and all that shit, and kind of be a little bit more ready. But I'll do that in my own time. Okay, cool. Good to see my main character after such a long time. Like 2 years. That's nice. That's nice. And that is it, guys. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoyed some Elden Ring gameplay. We killed quite a lot of bosses, including one main boss, which would have been Godric. Oh, and the Elden Ring music. Turn off in the background, which is Godric, and then we killed lots of like side bosses, optional bosses like in dungeons and stuff. So definitely is going to help with the reflexes going into the DLC, but of course, like playing with the main character is going to be very different because it's a very different build. So I might even decide to respec or something. But the cool thing is that in the expansion there'll be lots of new spells, lots of new weapons and stuff. So we'll just see whatever kind of works best, you know. But guys, that is it from me for tonight. Now remember, if you have not got time yet, on our YouTube we just released a brand new video yesterday regarding the story of Pride, episode 1, and tomorrow night will be episode 2 releasing as well. So if you want to watch those, feel free to press the like button on them. That helps get the videos out to more people. Or else if you comment or like and comment, and that helps move the videos out to more people. But of course, if you do get time as well. If you do get time as well, feel free to link to other people that you think might be interested. But a lot of work went into it. It's a 4-part mini series, and then we have new videos coming out after that 4-part series. The next 2 episodes will should air next week on the final week of Pride. So yay! But yeah, Dub has it linked there as well. And Demir, big kiss blown your way. Make sure you catch that kiss. But guys, thank you very much for joining in with me tonight. And I'll be back playing Elden Ring in the Shadow of the Earth Tree expansion on Friday. So we'll be streaming on Friday, and then also most likely again on Monday, if not Sunday night, but most likely Monday. If I'm streaming on Friday. So yeah, there we go. That's it. If you do want to check out more of me, of course, the socials, you can click on the link tree, which Dub just linked there in the socials. If you want to check out our community Discord and keep an eye on everything, and also get announcements of when I'm going live. If you do want to get help with the fitness, there's also the fitness website down there, jcotts.com, and there's 15% off over 444 videos over on J for Pay right now, which of course is a different side of J entirely. But I have lots of stuff to get done in the meantime. And tomorrow I have a little bit up. Keck, thank you. I was literally just about to mention it. And tomorrow I have a little bit of a break for myself, at least in the afternoon side, because I'm going to actually go and see Pink in concert, and I cannot absolutely wait to see it. I hope everything will go smoothly and it will be just amazing. And then I'll, be electrified. I hope the joy that I feel at the concert will just like translate into the rest of my life, and just bring me to a nicer spot, because I've been a little bit languished lately. But I'll talk about that sometime. But yeah, all good outside of that. So Pink, please deliver me to another level of happiness. Yes. Oh, and it looks like Ryodile actually is playing Elden Ring as well. So, and he's actually in the same area where I was, where I started on my character. So he's definitely, I'd say, played Elden Ring, or finished Elden Ring. So he's probably quite good at it, which is great. Tell her to make sure to follow and promote her Pride video. I will. I'm going to get up on the stage, and she's going to drag me up on the stage, because she's going to be like, oh my God, you look so cool. And I'm like, thank you. And she's going to be like, get up here. And I'm like, yeah. And then I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm J Cottz. Go and follow my YouTube and all my other socials. Imagine if that actually happened. I'd fucking die. I would die. Like, imagine if, like, Pink just brought you up onto the stage. Like, imagine if she, like, asked you, like, to sing along with her or something. I'd be like, I probably know the song, but I'm like, yeah, that would just be, that'd be nerve-wracking. But oh my God, the buzz would be probably unbelievable, That would be awesome, unless she sings You Make Me Sick to you, and then it'd be awkward. Let's hope not, man. Let's hope not. Just like a pill. Yeah, man. I just can't wait. So we'll definitely see how all of that goes. But yes, please wish me luck, and please wish me a nice day. It's been an extremely stressful time once again. Goddamn housemates moving out and trying to find new housemates. It's a fucking pain in the ass. But hopefully we'll have it sorted by July. Hopefully. But yes, Pink said she was a bad singer. She was horrible at singing when she started. Well, if that's what she was like when she started, then oh my God, I always thought she was amazing. I always thought she was just super cool, just really, really cool. I always wanted to meet her, but now is my actually chance to be close to her, because I'll be in the golden circle, so I'll be hopefully as close to the stage as possible. But yeah, I'm going to be there, so that's the most important thing. She said at 17 she was bad at singing. Well, then I better start learning how to sing, just in case my debut is going to be in front of tens of thousands of people tomorrow while I'm dragged up on stage and singing with Pink. I better start now, guys. Pink's awesomeness comes from her personality and her performance. Yeah, she's just amazing, man. And the fact that she also, like, you know, does the aerial acrobatics and stuff, it's just chef's kiss on top of it. Like, she's a pure entertainer, real class. And you know what I love about Pink the most is that she always sings like from a very vulnerable state. Like, most of her songs are like extremely vulnerable, you know, and I just love that. Like, they resonate the most with me. If she falls, you might catch her like Superman. I will do my goddamn best if that happens. Let's hope she doesn't fall. But guys, thank you very much for joining in tonight, and I will see you all on Friday. But if you want to see me before then, check out my socials and definitely check out my YouTube for the new content coming tomorrow and other content elsewhere too. Okay, so there we go. Stop getting distracted. You just want to go and watch Riot. We get it. I see you. You're like, Jay, get to bed so I can watch Riot in peace, please. It's like, yeah, Dub, I get it. He's your new crush. I get it. Okay, I'm too old now, so we need the new blood. We need like Riot. So I get it, dude. It's good. Anyway, Jay needs some sleep. So wish me luck. I'll see you all guys very soon. So the next person you're going to see on your screen is going to be Ryo. You know, the guy who's going to replace me eventually because, you know, young blood and all that stuff. But it is what it is. You know what? I'm just going to drink his blood. I'm just going to, you know, that way I can kind of live on. I'm going to be kind of like Hocus Pocus, but instead of like sucking the essence, I'm just going to suck his blood. I'm going to be a vampire, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, replace you, never. Oh no, man, I'm going to be back with a vengeance. I'm going to be back in a vengeance. Just wait until I have that buzz cut. Then it's going to be a whole new Jay. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. And Ryo is going to take care of you for the rest of the evening. And until then, shlán lát. Shlán a bháil, yeah? Agus cuddle agus of Macorda. An ish. I was waiting for Pexlove to do an ish. Agus well sé mar ashere nila kinawa warig sé shatawda McCree. Take care, guys, Shlanja, and I'll see you all very soon. Bye.